I know. Oh, he's a minute late. Oh my gosh, he hates us. I'm here now though, that's all that matters. Sure, I may be 2 minutes late, but better late than never. So, now that I'm here, give me another second or two while I go pour myself a drink real quick. But isn't everyone excited though, where it's finally the weekend? It's a Friday. Well, assuming that it's like late enough in the afternoon already that you're not at work. For example, like Wicked. The one time that you're not at work for once. What's happening, Wicked? What's going on here? So what's up, Techwin, as well as Ellie, Mustard, oh my goodness. Speedy, the official sex. As well as, of course, Potato Master. But yeah, I mean, it's still a lot to do. We only did the SANBY story yesterday. There's still the 1.6 epilogue. There's also Shiyu defense. There's also, like, the, what is it called? The March on Tiny Titan, the Bamboo event as well. And then there's also the more, Hollow Zero stuff to do. There's a lot to go through. But, first things first though, we gotta head over to Shiyu defense, right? What's up, Dexter, as well? We gotta take our new Soldier Ambi for a spin. I did do a little bit of farming again. I was just using the regular stamina, essentially. But, my Ambi is now not perfect yet, but she's at least level 60 and she has a level 60 engine. Her stats are still a little bit meh, but, like for example, the crit damage is a bit low, could be higher. I want to be able to switch this out for a crit damage disc, and then hopefully get better crit rate substats. I need to get a better disc here. I just need to get a better, a non-shit. This disc is basically nothing. I can throw this out and put anything on here, and it'll be way better. What's up, Kim? Any dubs in Pokemon? Unfortunately, I did bomb out at the last weekend League Cup, where I didn't make top cut. But there's a challenge tomorrow though, so I'm gonna go win that nice and easy. And then Sunday is the pre-release, so I'll also be going to that. You won't be able to watch the stream due to having started your 24-hour weekend Zenless and Zero Marathon. Oh, that's nice, Dexter. It's a great reason, don't worry. I'll have me in the background while I play. What's up, Kate, as well? You don't think the story could be any more peak? But ooh, I'm hearing so many good reviews about this epilogue story. So I cannot wait to see how good it is. You have a question, why do only the critical nodes get reset and not the other ones? RDX, because they do not want to give you too many polychromes. Unfortunately, it is only the critical nodes that reset. But at least there is also the Deadly Assault. That's another thing that resets to give you some polychromes. And no worries, Peter, the skill levels, they leave a lot to be desired. I still do need to get one more Notorious Hunt and a couple more expert challenges to get the core skill up. But otherwise, everything else could actually be higher. There we go. You really only... I should also upgrade the basic skill as well. You really only need the basic skill, the skill, or basic attack, the skill, and the ultimate. I'll just leave it at 8 for now. I don't want to go too broke. I had like 4 million dennies. I'm down to like 1.4 now. Do I think Zenless Zone Zero is a Gooner bait game? Kurt, ooh, this is a loaded question. I think that... how do I word this? I shouldn't have the character menu on up while I do this. I think that a lot of games have Gooner bait in them. Zenless Zone, I mean, I guess I can't argue when you have like stuff like this running around. But I think at the end of the day, it's up to the people. There's more to it than just Gooner. There are people that unfortunately give the game a bad rap, I think, that make it seem like that's all the game has. There's more to it. We're gonna see that there's more to it now when we play through the story. But unfortunately, there are some people that they only think about this type of stuff. And so because of that, it gets the bad thing. Like, for example, I mean, where was the, I forgot who it is. Yesterday, we looked at that one Redditor that made, they made a chart documenting all of like the breast sizes, the ass sizes and everything for all the different agents and stuff like that. That's not a problem from the game being a Gooner bait game. That's a problem from that guy being weird. Let's just be clear. It's mostly in the promotional material. I will say, speaking of like, you know, the story and everything, I'm really excited that, what's up, Coca? I'm really excited that in the promotional material, they're getting a bit more, what is it called? Different with it, right? Like with the SANBY trailers, actually showing blood, and even in-game as well, showing, you know, depictions of people getting their limbs chopped off to harvest organs and stuff like that. I mean, on one side, yes, it's still very much there's Gooner bait, like for example, Pulkra's promotional video, but then there's other promotional videos that's like, whoa, hang on a second. That's pretty cool. If you can look past all that other stuff. And thank you, Leica, for the follow as well. Yeah, murder, woohoo! I'm excited to see bloodshed, yay, yippee! Yeah, the SANBY trailer went so hard, and the SANBY story. I almost said oh my goodness, my brain. I almost said SANBY the story too as like a replacement for and. Homie man, well, we're about to find out. Well, we'll find out in a second. First things first, it's Friday, it's a reset, it's, what's it called? We're gonna do Shiyu defense first. We need to pull. I will say, again, I do like how the promotional... This is the first time they made a promotional video for an A rank as well, which is really cool. Hopefully, well, two things. Hopefully, we see that there is more trailers for A ranks. And then secondly, hopefully there are more A ranks to have trailers for in the first place, because this is now the second A rank in like almost a full year. But yeah, I do find it funny that the Pulkra trailer is a minute of just furry fan service, and then in the last 10-15 seconds they're like, all right, shit, we need to make this like actually have a lore implication. We can't just have a minute of like furry porn. We need to give a reason for this. So they have like that little realization where Pulkra's like, wait a minute, is that girl who I think it is? Nah, it can't be. What's up, Mia, as well? Like, I was expecting, like, unless we do get a Pulkra story later on to see, you know, what was that whole interaction about who she saw in that girl, I would have liked to see something about how she joined the Sons of Caledon. Do we see her, like, meet up with Bernice again and they're like, oh, what's up? Does she, like, you know, come up to Caesar and be like, hey, I know I fought you guys, but can I please join the gang? But to be fair, there is on the 16th, there is a new event. It's the Pulkra event where you help her run her errands. And I think the whole point of that event is to show you how she joins the Sons of Caledon, right? I think, because it's running errands to prove herself to them, so we'll see. The ASMR sounds were always, yeah, the ASMR sounds were like very loud, very noticeable. All you do is get a quote from Caesar. I mean, it's better than nothing. There's also the new Tiger Theory. Ooh, you're right. Well, we don't know if that's an A rank or an S rank, but we'll see. Jufufu, I think as her name is. But alright, let's see. Fourth node. Ooh, oh, okay, well. Agent fire damage and electric damage. This is just basically going to be Evelyn plus Soldier SANBY for today, right? So, Team 2 is obviously going to be... Where are they? Soldier SANBY. Who should we pair them up with? I wonder. I did recently get Rena, but I haven't built her properly, so I don't know if I want to use her. But who else could we throw in with her? Pulkra, I mean, for shits and giggles, just, you know, have them together. Also, what's up, Groudon? Time for you to start grinding level ups for Pulkra. Yep. I know on one side I could just say I'll use Miyabi anyway and then just, you know, easily clear everything, but I want to use the elements. SANBY and Anbia as well. Oh my goodness. The full Cunning Hairs team. Here's the thing though. I do want to have Evelyn here. I want to put Caesar on one of these teams. And Astro in another. So maybe we go Evelyn, Nicole, Astro, wherever she is. And then for this team we go Soldier Ambi, Caesar, and Lucy? Oh, but here's the thing though. These things resist, so let me put them like this. I'll put Nicole here. Wait, what? I'll put Lucy. But Lucy won't activate her team. No, Lucy will activate it because of Evelyn. Oh, we're fine. And then Nicole. I mean, we won't get Lucy's buff, but I mean, doesn't matter because Caesar... I mean, it's just ether damage, which doesn't really matter, right? More like you want to play the game. Yeah. Instead of just like holding down an attack button and clear everything. Evelyn, Lucy, Bernice. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm going to do that actually. Evelyn, Lucy, Burn Ice. And then... Oh, but I want to my wife Caesar. I want her in the team, but okay, it's fine. Oh, hang on, no, not in that order. Alright, this will work. 1 and 2. Burn it nice, yeah. Pulchra's better even at level 40. My only thing is that like... Oh, I could go Caesar Pulchra. The thematic teams make so much more fun. Let me lower the audio a little bit as well. And yeah, my Pulchra is just level 50. She hasn't really been built up that well, unfortunately. Oh, I have them in the wrong order. Lucy should be before Evelyn, so that I can quick assist into them. I will fix that in the next one. Is this Pulchra? I feel bad now. No! I should have used Pulchra against Pulchra. Oh, I thought she was going to attack me. That's why I did the whole parry thing. Love that the Laura characters matters for team building. It's so nice. I mean, it's mattering less and less, but yeah. Like for example, Soldier Ambi doesn't really care about anything. She's just like, I just want to stun her or support. What do I think of the new voice actor switches? So, I don't listen to the English voice actors, but when I did listen to the new Lycan one, I get it, he's trying his best, but it's just not the same. He doesn't sound as refined as Lycan, which to me is like the big deal breaker. I feel bad for the Soldier 11 voice actor because she has to play now, what is it called? She has to play Soldier 11 in like what's about to be one of the biggest story parts for her yet. With the whole Soldier Ambi story. Also, I should probably try and pay attention because I'm like actually dying here. I had to use the bottom. Oh, okay, so the one time you're here and you're not doing work, now you're just leaving for the other stuff. And yeah, the only story part as well for Soldier 11. You don't like it to be... How can you not like Soldier 11, especially after what we just saw with her agent's... Well, I keep on saying her agent story. It kind of feels like the Ambi story is a story for her and Soldier 11 as well. I will say the nice thing about Soldier Andy, especially when you use it with Nicole, is that little window where you have Nicole use her skill, you can do so much damage here. Because while this bubble is up, you can do like all of the little White Thunder procs and then get all 6 of them to have that damage buff, which is so nice. Oh, there's 2 here. Whoopsie. Second monitor while you apply for jobs. I'm glad to be some great side monitor content at least. You lost your first 50-50 too? Oh, to Soldier. To be fair, I think I also lost my first 50-50 to Soldier 11. That's the reason why I don't have Ellen Joe. She could have been my first S rank, but instead I got Soldier Ambi instead. Does he sound hot enough? That's a great question, Felipe. I'm just glad that they have voice actors again for them. Because, like, as quote-unquote bad or as different as they may sound, a voice actor is better than no voice actor at least. But again, I just feel bad for the new voice actors that have to fill in these shoes right as you have, like, this really, really big, what is it called? This really big story moment for both of them. It's quite the bombshell to drop on somebody. And then, unfortunately, I would like to use Evelyn, but this side is weak to ice, so I feel like I have to do this. And then, let's go with you and you. You wanted Nekomata? Homie, I think you are the first person in the entire world to say that you wanted Nekomata, and then you're sad that you got Ambi instead. What would compel a man to say this? Oh, it's still alive. Whoopsie. Yeah, like, homie, if you want Nekomatas, I have plenty. You can take mine. Trust me. I've got a few to spare. I feel like at that point, especially because I know you have so many, what is it called? S ranks at, like, what is it called? 6? I feel like you should be able to buy. Actually, don't the other MiHoYo games let you do that? You can just straight up buy some of the standard S ranks if you have enough, like, duplicate of other S ranks, right? Or am I crazy? Just what's up, Yuli? Actually, yeah, just pull it. At that point, that's actually a great idea. Pull in the standard banner. But I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna pull in the standard banner, and you're gonna get like the other Lycan or whatever that you already have M6 of. You can't? I feel like I read somewhere, or maybe it's in... Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of like other gacha games, like for example, Fate Grand Order. Where I think that's the thing that you can do. Oh yeah, it's only the engines that you can buy, unfortunately. Give you M16 Nakamata and you'll show her true power. I'm surprised that there's so many people that actually like Nakamata. Maybe it's just I have the what's it called? The disdain for her because of the what is it called? Like I always use my 50-50s to her. But I guess there are some Nakamata enjoyers out there. They're not a vocal bunch. Well, they're not a lot, but they are a vocal bunch. You're such a lucky bastard that you got both Bernice and Anby and still have 50 pulls left. Ooh! I wonder how many people are going for mines. Also, I just want to point out again, the power of supports. Yes, Anby was out there doing a lot of damage. Yes, Miyabi was out there doing a lot of damage. But who gets the thumbs up? Rina and Nicole. I think the game has a bias towards the characters with the biggest boobs. Because in both teams, the character with the thumbs up are the two with the biggest boobs. That says a lot about the game, I think. Hey, we're back to a fire enemy here. 1, 2, 3. Evelyn. Who did we say we used earlier? Evelyn, Lucy, and Bernice was the other one. What is the actual buff though? When an agent hits an enemy with an aftershock or stuns an enemy, all squad members crit rate. Okay, so it's aftershocks and stuns. Should I use Collider maybe then for stuns? Nah, be fine. Yeah, the game really like. I mean, the game really likes games. The characters that do stuff all off field, right? But in my head, I'm like, okay, that's cool and all, but if you take away the actual damage dealers, those supports aren't doing much, right? They're the +1. Oh, the one guy that's like not in that group. Oh, you're so annoying. And 3. Where's my internet cat boy? It's on its way. I'm waiting for everybody else to send their what's it called, details. Jumpy cake. I didn't forget it. I did see your DM. Don't worry. Have I reached internet 60? I think I'm at 58 right now at the moment. I probably could be if I went and used up all my batteries that I've been saving up. But I should be fine. Like this, unless there's something important that would unlock at level 60, I'm in no rush. Come on, get one more chain attack in. It's just a hamster cage? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not dying for a single hamster cage. Don't you get Danny's instead of XP at level 60 stuff? Oh! Wait, is that true? Do I think I mean, if they do increase the cap... Maybe by like 10 levels. I think they might increase the cap, but I don't think they'll add anything to like actually unlock. I think they'll just do it for the sake of your number can go up. Yippee. You get nothing? Okay, well yeah, in that case there's like not really that much of a point to do it. Can I just say, I love that whenever one of these mechs come out, it changes the music as well. It's like they have their own little theme song that has to play whenever you fight them. Oh, I couldn't block that. Alright. And who'd be better for Evelyn, Fulcra or Trigger? I mean, Trigger. I mean, Chem, if you're asking who would be better between an S rank and an A rank, I think the answer would not surprise you if I were to say that it's going to be the S rank 99% of the time. You don't have lighter? Well, you never know. Maybe on a rerun. Oh, you're so close to getting stunned. Come on. There we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Okay, I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. Is there another enemy or something? Like, why is it not giving me a wipeout at the end of that? That was so weird for a second there. And then, Momon, what's up? Is it better to run Bernice with Evelyn instead of Collida? It depends, right? Honestly, Collida might be better, especially because in this Shiyu defense, there's the buff for when you stun the enemy. But I just like Bernice because she's cute. Oh yeah, actually, Rancher is right. Unless the A rank is Nicole, in which case, it doesn't matter. She will outshine most people. You did call it when you lost 50-50 on SANBY. You're that lucky. But yeah, Lighter I feel like should be rerun soon. Because he will work really well with Hugo. Since Hugo's like, how do I put this? Lighter buffs both fire and ice. And I mean, yes, we kind of had Miyabi, but we've only really had one fire agent so far to go with him, which is Evelyn. I don't count Miyabi because she's a Void Hunter, so she goes with anyone. So we need like an ice attacker to go alongside Lighter. And hey, Hugo works. You have the 3000 damage, 70% crit rate, 1d1 crit damage on Evelyn. That's amazing. Because don't forget, if that's the 70% crit damage on the menus, don't forget that her team pass or her core passive gives her another 30%. So you basically have 100% crit rate and 181 crit damage, which is amazing. Also, what's up, Yahi? Also, what's up, Slushy as well? Do you skip trigger for Vivian if you have Chingy? Oh yeah, well, if you have Chingy and you're fine with her and you don't mind, like, you know, you don't really want to have another stunner, then yeah. Because again, Vivian is going to be much rarer. If you don't have Shiyu as well, you're not going to have many, what is it called? Ether damage dealers, right? Trigger, that's already, like you said, it's your second stun electric agent, right? You already have one. Do you want to double up? Or would you rather expand your horizons and get a brand new toy in the form of a Ether Anomaly, right? Yeah, and don't forget, that's her signature engine gives her another like 60% crit damage as well once you're in the actual thing. What's up, Dud Potato as well? Please have mercy on your pulls. You're pulling for Hugo and Vivian. And if Jane does get rerun and Lighter, that makes 4 units. Well, here's the issue then, Kem. Or here's the solution, Kem. Just get lucky and pull them all. Simple as that. Also, what's up, Snowpiercer? Oh, dude, Mars, you actually bring up a really good thought. I'll put it like that. Vivian and Hugo. I don't think Vivian and Hugo will work together. I mean, okay, well, hang on. No. Vivian, I feel like, can work with a lot of people because she's an off-fielder, so great. I don't know if Vivian and Hugo will be a good team. You just got in from the gym. What did you miss? No, you didn't miss much, Sam. We just did a few of the Shiyu defenses. We haven't touched the story just yet. Just get lucky. Yeah, it is a lot easier said than done. Also, what's up, Pepperoni? How will they make Hugo and Vivian synergize? Like, that's the thing. I don't see it happening. Because, well, I can kind of see it happening because, again, Vivian is an off-fielder. So she can kind of work with anyone, technically speaking, because she just does her thing. But with an ice attacker, in my mind, I am seeing Hugo work more with Lycan than anybody else. That's my thought, at least. Like, yeah, as Homie says, the game literally has, actually, it's a stated rule almost that you kind of want to pull for ether agents. The developers themselves have gone on record to say that ether is a special element. You're not going to get a lot of ether agents that often. They mentioned that, you know, they have to be careful when they release an ether agent because they don't want to have too many. Like, with the release of Vivian, we will now only, quote-unquote, have 4 ether agents. Only 2 ether DPS agents as well, in the form of Shiyu and Vivian. Meanwhile, you look at the other elements, you've got plenty. You have Fire, Bernice, Evelyn, Soldier 11, Ice, you have Ellen, you have Miyabi, which is basically like 3 agents at once, you could argue. Electric, you have Soldier Anby, you have Harumasa, you have Yanagi. I guess Physical is the only one that doesn't have a lot of DPS agents. You only really have Jane. So that's about it, really. Hugo, Vivian. I guess one team that I could think of, as Mia says, Hugo, Vivian, Lycan. Like the OG Mockingbirds, right? Or, yeah, Hugo, Lytra, Lycan, a husbando team as well. Bernice is our first, well, Bernice was our first off-field anomaly. Astra off-field support. And then, yeah, like the game is definitely pushing towards off-field stuff, right? Off-field, or specifically, not just 1.6 we get 2 off-field stunners, but we also get Aftershock, this brand new mechanic, which is like, anybody can now be an off-fielder if they have Aftershock attacks, right? Like, obviously, Pulchra and Trigger lean into it a lot, but if you have other agents in the future that have Aftershock as well, then that kind of implies they want to be off-field, right? And stars, oh, your new ether team is Shiyu, Vivian, Astra. What about poor Nicole? What about her? Oh, wait. Sam, you point out 2 physical S ranks. Jane and Caesar. There is a third, as Mia points out. That everyone, I think everyone just wants to block her out of their mind. But there is Nekomata. So, technically speaking, we have 2 physical DPS agents. But I mean, do we really though? Do we really? We do, actually, I will say, we have a lot of, if you ignore S ranks, we have a lot of physical attackers. Because Nekomata, Jane, Billy and Corin as well. So, there's a lot of attackers, they're just all shit. That's the issue. Team get off the field, Trigger. Yeah, I want to see somebody make a team like that. Trigger, Bernice, Vivian. Like, what do you do at that point? Like, nobody wants to be on field. Can you play as the Bangbu instead then? Just have the Bangbu run around, and then everybody else supports that. Jane is the one exclusion from them. Oh, Piper as well. Piper's also another A-rank agent. A-rank physical DPS agent. There's actually, yeah, there's actually so many physical attackers or like physical damage dealers. Now that I think about it. But alright, I think this is the final Shiyu node. Yeah. Fire and electric. Okay. These teams should be fine. Hypercorn buddy, yeah. Oh my gosh, how many of you have done the new Lost Void where you have the new skills and then Corin just rides around on her pizza cutter the entire time? It's so cute. Alright, hang on, group them all up. Oh, grouping them all up with Evelyn feels so good. They have the S rank boy, but I'm sure they will. It's not a matter of if, but when. And Mars, I haven't even touched the main story yet. We're gonna do that after the Shiyu defense. Oopsie. The Starlight Night Billy, yeah. Starlight Night Billy, or it's him doing a Monica cosplay that he's always hopping on about. One or the other. I'll take either or. Actually, how about this? 1.0 or 2.0 whatever. We finally get idols. Everyone's happy, but the idol is just Billy in his Monica costume or something like that. You got your idol. You can't complain. You take it? I think a lot of people would take it. Interesting, interesting that you say that you prefer SANBY gameplay-wise. I still think that Evelyn is really fun to play. Like, I still like this loop of, you know, the dodging and the attacks. Oh my goodness. Of weaving in her skill and stuff like that. But I will say, SANBY is definitely a lot easier to play. My main issue with Evelyn is her lack of good iframes. Like, yes, I know you can use her skill to sort of, what is it called? Dodge attacks, but you can't do it on a whim like you can with, like, let's say Caesar. Also, I didn't group them all together. No. Idle Faction's the new Miyabi every patch. Yeah. Next patch for sure. Next patch for sure. And I have not done the new, what's it called? Geppetto boss just yet. Only because, or not on the highest difficulty. Only because, this is gonna sound dumb, it's like inefficient to me. I've done my 1 weekly Hollow Zero. Next week I'll do the one on 3 difficulty. Next week and the week after that I'll do the one on 4 difficulty, or 6 rather. And then so on and so forth. I don't want to do extra Hollow Zero runs for no reason, when I'm not going to get the weekly rewards for it. Yes, I am petty like that. Oh, does that reach you? You're skipping idols 100% unless they're either. Well, watch this, Ken. They're gonna be either now that you've just said that. Yeah, Evelyn is fun. Like, just this gameplay loop of like weaving in the skills. Like, they both have very similar playstyles when you think about it. You use basic attacks, but then you weave in a skill every now and then. But Evelyn is definitely a lot harder because of the timings of her attacks. Like, as somebody else was saying, you know, to play Evelyn optimally, it's a lot more effort. Is Ellen M2, 50% crit rate, 160 damage worth it. Oh, absolutely. Especially if you have an M2, yeah. You have a feeling that one will be Electro, maybe the robot one. The robot one makes sense for being an Electro, yeah. Ether Stun Agent has to be a dude for some reason? I mean, I could see it happening. And he's a Void Hunter. Ooh. Here's an interesting question for everyone. Who do you think is going to be the next Void Hunter that we get? In fact, do you think we're going to get, like, the old Void Hunters as Void Hunters, if I can put it like that? Like, I know everyone says, oh, Joyous, Sunbringer, and stuff like that. What happens if it's just somebody else completely different? What if we get a new Void Hunter? Like, from a new generation? Like, it might be like a Joyce Descendant or something, yeah. Because I know, we kinda have Swordmaster in the form of Miyabi, but we know for a fact that that Miyabi that we have is not the same Miyabi from, you know, that trailer. It's a Descendant. And again, we don't know what happened with everybody else. Is this a new enemy? What the hell is this? Oh, I mistimed my skill there. Oopsie. I'm assuming this probably appears somewhere in like the story or something like that. Joyous is someone related to him? Yeah, he's been... Both Joyous and Sunbringer have been mentioned a lot now in the recent stories. Oh, I'm actually taking a lot of damage here. I haven't learned his attacks yet, so I'm still like in the dark. Did they even... So that's why I'm asking this, Mars. Like, are the Void Hunters going to be the original Void Hunters, or are we going to get a new generation, right? Because who's to say that we're gonna get, you know, Joyous, Sunbringer, and the others? What if it's just like, oh, no, like, there's a new faction or whatever. But I feel like they wouldn't have made all of that lore for those, for the previous 7 if they're not gonna actually have them in the game, right? Who do I want? I've said it so many times. I want Lady Sunbringer, and I want her gimmick. It's not gonna happen. There's no way they're gonna do this. I want Lady Sunbringer's gimmick to be that she is by herself on a team, and instead of using 1 Bangbu, you use 3 Bangbus, and then her kit is dependent on those 3 Bangbu. She becomes like an RTS game, essentially. And I have SANBY. Will I pull for trigger? I am absolutely gonna pull for trigger. Or what if it is like the old, as Nova says, what if it is the old generation of Void Hunters, but they're all like just really, really old? Like in the trailer, I know everyone's like, oh my goodness, Sunbringer looks so pretty, Joyous looks so hot and cool, but instead it's just an old man, like Mr. Miyagi style. Also, what's up, Raichi? Long time no see, on stream at least. You'll call the devs and tell them thank you, homie. Old Void Hunters become new bosses. Ooh, I like that theory. I do have Ambi's signature, yes. It's the old people from Ching Yi's trailer, yeah, exactly. They all just play Mahjong until they realize, oh shit, it's go time. Yeah, like, as Mia says, those Void Hunters are the people that fought during the collapse, when, like, old Eridu fell and the new Eridu was brought to be, right? So, they're old. But, like, how old is new Eridu, right? And Ben Anby's best team is currently unavailable right now. But it's basically, honestly right now, Anby's best team in a vacuum is Nicole and Astra. But it'll eventually be Anby plus Trigger plus another support of your choice. Dude, the huge robot, what is it? One of the three that pushed back the dark wall or whatever, right? Wasn't the full 10 years? Was it that long ago? Well, I'm not sure exactly. Big Daddy Sons of Caledon. Alright, yeah, because they were in the collapse. So the collapse was the collapse of old Eridu, and then we are now in new Eridu. Yeah. My third support of choice is always going to be Astra. See, now, some people say 10, 20 years. Some people say 500 years. Well, here's the thing. We know they can't be that old because our Hoshimi Miyabi is, I think, like... Well, actually, we don't know how many, like, bloodlines or how far down she is related to the original Swordmaster, yeah. Oh! As in... Oh, I see what you're saying now, Mia. Eridu itself is, like, centuries old. And the Void Hunters were there at the start of Eridu. Not just for the fall. My build on SANBY, I'll show you now. Yeah, her mother is on the memorial wall. But that doesn't mean that the mother was the same Swordmaster from the trailer, right? Also, wait a minute. Hang on, I just had a realization. Miyabi's mother was on the memorial wall, right? That would imply that she fell or she died during the collapse or whatever. Didn't Miyabi kill her mother? But then again though, to be fair, maybe Miyabi killed her mother because of an invasion. Oh, she killed her mother, but that was during like an invasion on the attack, right? And maybe that attack was led on because of the, you know, the hollow invasion or whatever. And do I think they'll have special element? Here's what I think, Mob. I think they realized how much they fucked up by making Miyabi so overpowered and broken with this new element. Maybe if they do it again, they're gonna keep it restricted to just Void Hunters. But they're gonna be very careful, I feel like, in the future. They won't try and go too hard on it. And yeah, this is my discs for Anby are not the greatest because I haven't had time to properly farm them out. So you're gonna see some stuff here that like really sucks. For example, this right here. I just have nothing better right now. I mean, honestly, I probably could put something... Actually, I should just put something better on now. What am I doing? No, there's no way this can be worse than the other disc unless it also gets 4 into defense. But there's no way that happens. I saw 3. How? Unironically, the +4 defense percent is better because it has crit damage. Bruh. Should I... Do I dare try and upgrade another one? Yeah, you're right. All my luck is in the pools, not in the discs. Do I dare try and upgrade another one? Let me just see what the fourth... If this fourth stat is defense as well, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, hang on. Attack percent, penetration, crit rate. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could be better, but it's not too bad. 70. Oh, that's a lot of crit rate, actually. I could afford to switch this out for crit damage disc. Do I have one? I don't even have one. I'll do it later on because don't forget, I quote-unquote only have 70%, but she does get another 10% when she's in combat. So if I switch this out, I'll lose 14. So I'll still have like 65% crit rate. But I'll have a lot more crit damage. You were building pull crit today and you got a lot of +2 crit damage. So you'll be using this disc on Ambi. Ooh, nice. How much crit rate is good enough? Ooh, Coco, that's always a good question. For me, 65% is good enough. Sadly sick. Oh, no. Get better well. Oh, get well soon, Shiko. Get some rest. Thoughts on the SANBY engine? You plan to pull it since it looks busted as it gives... It does give a shit ton of crit damage drone. And here's the crazy thing, like... I'm assuming a lot of agents in the future are gonna be having aftershock as well. Even if they don't have aftershock, even if they're not electric, who cares? This engine alone gives you 48 plus 30, 78. At a minimum, it gives you basically like 100 crit damage. No matter what. Even if you're not an aftershock attacker, even if you're not an electric attacker. The 48 plus the 30 plus at least a basic attack and a special attack, you will get like 100 crit damage for free. And honestly, sometimes that's better than most other signature engines. 63.4 crit rate and on Soldier 11, okay. With only 54.8% crit damage. Unless you mean 154? In which case 154 is okay. You get, is it 60? Yeah, 30. You get way more than... Oh, yeah. You get 60 in total if you have a character that has aftershocks. But I'm saying, in general, if you were to put this on, say, Evelyn, who doesn't have aftershock as an attack, she still gets like 100 or like... Actually, yeah, no, she gets like 100 crit damage still, which is just fine. Oh, just 54. Yeah, you gotta up that crit damage, Sam. The crit rate is fine. Especially if you have Inferno Metal, because again, remember, that gives like a plus 28 crit rate. Oh damn, you got the engine after only 20 pulls, Nemesis. Congrats. I wish I could have said the same. But alright. Next up, Shiyu defense down. It's time for the story that everyone has been hyping up so much. Intermission reverberations. Talk to Bell. Your 2 broke, so her signature you want trigger, but your ratio is 70%. Oh, that's perfectly fine. 70% with 170 crit damage is absolutely okay. I did do Ambi story first, Mia. Yes, I did that yesterday. Wish you luck on the engine pulls. You're planning to pull just Shuyen's engine, but after seeing Ambi's, you had to reread the description. Yeah. Honestly, like... Okay, well... hang on. Honestly, Ambi's engine might be better for Shuyen than Shuyen's own engine. I don't think it is, because again, Shuyen's gives a shit ton of crit damage, and then it also gives like the 28% ether damage. But still though. Like Ambi's engine is good enough that you can toss it on a different attacker if you need to. You were late for the event weapon and you only got it to W2. Is it still really that different to its W5? Nile, it's fine. The refinement upgrades are normally very minimal. As long as you have the engine, that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Wise, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Oh, Mockingbird has a lot of money, yeah. We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for the month's electricity bill. Yes, let us enter the immersive story mode. Hey, there he is. Hang on. I want to take a picture of him. None other than the Hugo Vlad. Again, honestly, I don't know if you guys see something here, but he looks perfectly fine to me. I don't know why they want to, or why they mentioned that they're going to adjust his model for 1.7. He looks perfectly fine here. Yeah, I'm probably going to do this all in one go, Jerome. That's why I decided to start it today and not carry on from it yesterday. Small head? His head is bigger than Weiss's. What do you mean? Okay, well, maybe it's like narrower than Weiss's, but yeah. Also, I'll be right back. I'm just going to pour myself some more water. Oh, also, I don't know how many of you here are anime fans. I'm assuming there's a lot of you here, but how many of you are specifically fans of Code Geass? Hugo, his voice actor, is none other than Lelouch Vibranium. So I know he has like heterochromia where his eyes are different colors, but that red eye, the whole time, I'm just thinking that that's his Geass, and he's like trying, at some point, he's just gonna be like, I, Hugo Vlad, command you to do whatever. And Kuro Sensei, yeah, from Assassination Classroom. You hated Doppelganger Jane, and now you hate Doppelganger. I'm just really glad that I know some people hate them, but the what's it called? I like fighting against Doppelganger bosses just because it's so unique. Like fighting against the Pulchra where she actually dodges your attacks. It's not just random meatbags that just take the hits. There's actually so many references. Like Snowpiercer says, maybe the eye is a reference to, you know, his Geass. But then also, he also played Persona 5's Joker, who is, guess what? A phantom thief. Guess what Hugo is? A thief. Brother was typecast for this role. 起点のことは新エリートで最も趣のあるビデオ屋だと聞いていてね。今日はこうして門扉をくぐる幸運に恵まれたわけだが。He's so cool. つつましやかでありながら洗練され、品格の中にもぬくもりがある。それだけにとどまらない。Also, what exactly is Hugo? Does any like, I know people are saying that people were saying that he's a vampire at the start because of his like fangs, but like what's it with these like elf ears? Because Vivian also has those types of ears, right? If he had Joker's body, again, like they should have just made Joker. I mean, he literally is just Joker. He's a phantom thief. It's literally him. He says that he isn't, or that vampires don't exist. I mean, if he is a Theron, like, in my head, Therons are like humans mixed with people, right? Or humans mixed with animals. What animal is this? I guess Oni as well, right? Sokaku. Yeah, Sokaku. The weirdest Oni of them all. He's a vampire, but he's also a liar. I guess, yeah. I will say, it would make sense if he's a vampire as well as Vivian, because in my head, Mockingbird and Victoria Housekeeping are very similar. I mean, that's why like Lycan, you know, switched across between the two of them. They have that like refined, classy, elegant background to them. And so if Victoria Housekeeping is all different types of monsters, you know, like you have the shark from Jaws, a werewolf, ghosts, and like Frankenstein's monster with Corin, vampires would fall under that same umbrella of, you know, storytime monsters. Children of Devils. Wait, what? Are you See you implying that we're the children of devils.
すみません。今なんと。おっと、お二人とも。
Does Children of Devils is an old movie. Does he know something about us, about our parents? And yes, Zepic, I did go up against the new Geppetto boss. I didn't do it at max difficulty yet, though. Oh, he's doing the Lelouch thing where he's like trying to socially engineer me.
深読みのしすぎですよ。少し意外だっただけです。
ああ、お二人に罪はない。この映画はいささかニッチに過ぎる嫌いがあるからな。
Ah. Hey guys, I think Hugo might be a vampire.
吸血鬼にまつわる伝説を根幹に据えている。ご存知だろうか。吸血鬼とは旧文明の折に一世を風靡した虚構の。
Maybe I should just shut up and listen to the story instead of just yapping up about what I think it's gonna happen.
青白い肌、仰々しい装い。
Pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. With fangs. Do they also happen to have pointy ears, Hugo? Let me also up the audio again since we're not in battle.
その話を聞いて思ったのは。
Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Area. I see now. I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm what now? Hypoglycemic. No, your name is Hugo, not hypoglycemic. Back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father.
なるほど。悲劇というわけですか。
Looks like OG Dio brand. Hey, it kinda does, yeah.
悪くない結末だと思うんがね。主人公が己の本懐を遂げたのなら、やれやれ。
Oh, it even says yada yada. Well, not really the exact same thing, but like something similar.
残念。ついては、この店で今貸し出している映画を一つの
Every movie!
ありがたいのは事実ですが、何か。
いぶかしむ気持ちはわかる。だがこれはニッチでつまらん映画の話に付き合って正直に言おう。俺の収集家としての目には
Alright, he's Isn't he like a collector of fine things? I guess many of the movies here would be considered a fine thing, right? And how many pulls did I get, Ambi? I got her in about, what, 18 pulls, I think?
コレクションの定義がとても幅広いんですね。さすがは収集。
仕事柄
I happen to know some of New Area's upper echelon. Something they collect human organs. Oh, like the lady that found Soldier, or not Soldier Ambi, but Twiggy, and harvested her organs. Ah. And what craftable engine is decent? The, what is it called? Fossilized or precious fossilized core is pretty decent for most stunners in general, as an A rank engine. There's nothing, I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
これでもこれ。
ああ、俺の杞憂だったようだな。無べなるかな。この店に出入りする人々の多様さを思えば。
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction. Ooh, an auction coming up. You'll probably have lots of collectibles.
収集家垂涎の品々が並ぶ予定だ。それこそ、もし参加したいと思ったなら、ぜひとも俺に声をかけて。
Steam Oven can also work, yeah.
先ほどルミナスクエアを通りがかった時も、何やら宣伝に勤しんでいるのを見かけたな。興味があるなら運を試しに行くといいだろう。何かを結局のところ。There are always secrets hiding behind the light. I feel like that's something we need to take note of. Get ready for Vivian's roast. Again, I can't wait to see it because I feel like everyone's been hyping up the interactions that I cannot wait. Also, I'm curious to see, isn't Vivian like obsessed with us? You want Vivian so badly after finishing the story? I feel like that's gonna be the case for me as well. Wait, we have met him before. Why are we confused? I thought we recognized him instantly.
They even withdrew halfway through the competition. Yeah, exactly. We know him. Well, we don't know him, but like we've seen him before. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. All right, to the raffle event. Let's go try our luck. Since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win for sure. Nah, I'll win. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad the translators didn't have a chance to say, nah, I'd win as the response there. Is it more worth to have crit damage or crit rate disc on slot 4? You want both, essentially. But you want to get up to about like 70% crit rate on SANBY. And then if you have that much, then you're fine to go crit damage. And yeah, as Drome says, Moz, ideally you want near 80% crit rate. And then like, a golden rule is always get a decent amount of crit rate, like 70 or above. And then after that, everything else into crit damage. A good ratio is always 1 to 2. So if you have like 70 crit rate, you want 140 crit damage, roughly speaking, of course. Is this Shawl? Wait, is this Shawl? You're not Shawl. Who is this random nonsense nobody here? Can we speak to Hugo though? No, we can't. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line. I tried to... It's her clone. All I did was I heard the high pitch, like cheering, like Itterasha, Yotterasha. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Shawl. She's obsessed with the Faison? Not Weiss. Technically, no one knows Faith. I guess that's true, yeah. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears. Is this gonna be Vivian? Oh no. Hey young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Okay, I just want to take a moment here. There's a running joke in the Discord server that a lot of the characters in Zenless Zone Zero have names very similar to like my close family. So you know how people always, or from what I've seen, a lot of people in the server, they've changed their name to be like Vivian's ex, like Vivian's bow, Vivian's umbrella, Hugo's hat, Hugo's scarf, and stuff like that. I made my name Vivian's son because my mother is literally named Vivian. My aunt is literally named Evelyn. And I was joking saying, wow, my entire family is in Zenless Zone Zero. This guy, his name is Curtis. My brother is named Curtis. Is it possible to have me as a friend on Zenless Zone Zero? I guess. I mean, my ID is there in the bottom right. Wait, hang on. After all the buffs, you mean from 30% from the 4Ps and... well, yeah. Ideally, you want like 130, 150 before, like in the menus. Like, I think Drome and I were saying 150-ish when you're looking at her stats in the menu. You get a lot of other buffs, as you said, when you're in the actual combat, but yeah, that's something else completely. Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. That poster right there, that's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. Oh, he's a Nepo baby. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay. In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to... Why are you participating in your own raffle? Isn't that against the law? or against the rules? Yeah. I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait one phone call is all I need to... Where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and then steal my wallet. Listen, little thief. I'm not EU. So here's the thing, homie. I am EU, but I chose to make my account on the American server because at the time I was like, oh my gosh, they're gonna add co-op anytime soon. And I'm sure a lot of content, like fellow content creators and other players are all in America. I can't wait to add them as friends and play together with them. Boy, oh boy. And then here we are like 9 months later, still no co-op. That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now I'll give back my wallet. Not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Where's co-op? That's what I'm wondering, homie. Where is the co-op? Your stats 70% crit rate and 166 crit damage. You feel like it lacked damage to be honest, even with the M6 Pulchra. Shiyu defense clear time and the score is low compared to other S ranks. To be fair, well, also firstly, what's up, Azri? I think the main issue is that when you say, you know, compared to other S ranks like Yanagi or Shien, I'm assuming you have like their best teams. Like you probably have Nicole and Astra or like Chingy or like a decent stunner. Anby's really just waiting for Trigger to appear. She's really incomplete. You're in EU because you got Silver 11 as your first S rank on the America server. So you tried again with like in the EU. The classic reroller approach. Wait, you have UID don't exist? Wait, what? I have UID don't exist? But yeah, I mean, well, that is my user ID in the corner, so yes. Unless I'm playing on like somebody else's account, which I'm not, or I'm like pre-recording this, yeah, that is my user ID. Secret identity? Does he know I'm Phaethon? Wait, does he actually know that I'm Phaethon? Oh, he thinks I'm part of Mockingbird. Oops, yep, you got me. I'm surprised you're just going with it. It's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that. Yeah, it's not that much of a... it's not that much of a secret, I feel like. The esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me. Oh no. Oh yeah, oh no. Also, I like that. Are we taking like damage or something from his words? Why are we flashing white? Oh yeah, it's like an Ace Attorney cutscene. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of with the white flashes. You were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Let's make a scene. You think I stole your wallet? Oh, this is a Phoenix Wright asking for proof. Even like the cut-ins with Hugo, instead of having Hugo consistently on screen, it's the cut-in. And yeah, Azri, it's definitely just gonna be waiting for Trigger essentially. It does suck that Anby isn't the strongest out of the get-go. It does feel a bit weird, but you gotta live with it. Also, there's always the possibility of future Anby teams getting even better. Like yes, Trigger is gonna be the best in slot with her now, but the fact that Anby buffs any Aftershock users, who knows? Maybe the next Void Hunter in 2.0 is gonna have Aftershock damage. And then you're going to be like, wow, I'm so glad I have SANBY because that's going to boost the aftershock damage even more. In any case, my wallet is missing and it had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer that. Okay, here's my question. Do they have paper, like, notes? Or are Denny's purely just the coins? Because if you have a wallet full of Denny's, that's a big-ass wallet and it's going to be heavy as hell. No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real, you're just trying to shift the blame. Oh! The counterattack. No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before. Yeah, in my head, like, my headcanon is that there are no paper money, and it's all just coins. So when this guy says wallet, he has one of those, like, comically oversized money bags that has the dollar sign on it. Your outfit... Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Hang on. This line here, your accusation is baseless. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like that's straight up a reference to Phoenix Wright. Because I remember one of the funniest clips ever is they say this, and then somebody else replies, oh, I assure you, it is very based. We do see paper notes with Nicole. Nicole would be the one to prove it, yeah. On the Evelyn trailer, there's paper money. Oh. Plus, the wet ink on your cuff suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace, likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. You have Ching-Yi, and she took ages to stun the Geppetto. She's well built, and she takes 30 seconds. I feel like Geppetto is just a big meat sponge in general, for stunning and for damage as well. I will say, by the way, I did have the option when I bought some stuff online the other day. I bought a new bag for like travel and stuff like that. I saw a very funny option. I could buy IRL Denny's, like I think it was 3D printed or something like that. But I just saw the chance to buy like 10 Denny's and I was like, ooh, that could be really funny. But I chose not to. I had the choice to buy 10 Denny's as well as, like I said, a comically oversized money bag, and I was like, that could be really funny. But I chose not to. It's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny? That's utter nonsense. You owe this person an apology. You got IRL Denny's from the London. Oh my goodness, you're so lucky, Nova. I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. They honestly weren't that expensive. They were like maybe like $5 in total. $5 for like 10 little Denny's. Thank goodness you're here. I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. You should have known what would have happened the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. This guy's just straight up Lelouch. The whole revenge story and nonsense? He is Lelouch. Oh no, he's gonna... Hugo, no! Don't go and commit a genocide now to correct the wrongs in the world. Oh no, he's really he's gonna resort to unconventional methods. No, Hugo, don't do it! Yeah, it is Fukuyama-jun. Ooh, a raffle ticket. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenclaw family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, those words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for tops. After all, they're one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Oh. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's a dog-eat-dog world. I've been going on for some time now. Let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. You find it ironic that the dude... Yeah, it's hidden in plain sight. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet. And everything inside is gone. Is it an Echo Martyr? Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prizes to claim. Ooh. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! Yatta! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Am I the prize? Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is... 50,000 dennies? That's the grand prize? Bruh, that's one skill level. Yippee. I'm rich. Let's go back to Belle, I suppose. I can't believe it. A whole 50,000 dennies. In this economy. And it's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. Yeah, exactly, Belle. That's what I'm saying. The grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. Talk about being stingy. But from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Yeah, sure. We'll have to wait until we run into him again. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Oh right, I forgot about that. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names, like Sarah. You make a good point. After all, that exalteds... Oh, the exalteds are involved. And PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Immersive storytelling again, sure. Master Prog. Oh, it's Lycan! My apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you. Sure. I got time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wow. 5 minutes? You have 5 seconds. What the hell? Do I like Lycan's new or old voice? Well, here's the thing. You're going to hear it in a second here. I'm still using the old voice. We have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Wait, I thought Lycan was the master. He was like the head. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also mayor of New Eridu. Exactly, I am in JP. Yeah, he's brushing his shirt is very nice. The mayor? New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. I have heard the new Ian voice though. I've heard a comparison of it. And I will say, I prefer the old Ian voice. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you. Which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the precious bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to speak to us? Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Okay. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let us contact the mayor. They're here with me now, sir. I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you. Oh, Helios Academy. Do they know about our parents or our old teacher? Yeah, you know about it?
ご存知なんですか？あの場所のことを。
Oh, and they know our teacher. She was innocent.
先生が無実です。あのことには確実に何か裏がある。
No worries, B. Have a good night. We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
僕たちが先生の潔白を証明す。
君たちの成功を今回連絡を取るに至ったのは
The real reason I reached out to you about our eyes. Do they know about the bringer explosion in our eyes? Minimize eye implants. Ooh. She was always looking out for us. Why did we need eye implants though? For some reason, I don't know why, I don't trust this mayor. Maybe it was an actual friend of our teacher, but I don't know. Coming out of the blue to be like, let me help you out. The eye implants are directly linked to your brain and their function depends on your body's limits. Suppresses my innate ether aptitude. How do they know about my HDD system as well? Gonna get our original ether aptitude levels. It's good to join the live stream like this. You just... Oh my god, a story skipper! Ugh. It's fine, I'll go through the story for you, Azri. One of the few people that enjoy picking one. Wait, well, I mean... I don't really have anything against Weiss versus Bell. We'll be able to... Oh, we can enter the hollows ourselves! What's the point of being a proxy then, though? Wait, hang on a second. Enter the hollows without Eos? No. Can I still bring Eos along with me just for moral support? Wouldn't it be smarter to still use Eos? It's still dangerous in the hollow. Help restore your ether aptitude more effectively. There's gotta be some kind of catch, right? They're gonna ask me to do something now with my new power. From what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. The power within us could affect the all of New Eridu. Ooh. You must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. Oh no! Oh, is it gonna be like one of us becomes the good twin and one of us becomes an evil twin like Genshin Impact? Miss Bell and Mr. Weiss are both kind and honorable.
そう、二人とも悪い人。なんというか恐縮です。 その力っていうのがどんなのかはまだ全然わからないけど、
What sorts of has
喜
it?
びじゃないといいなって。
無論そうはならない。
Hmm.
ではこれより
I'll like and assist you with upgrading the HDD
安
system.
心してほしい。
He'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
それではプロキシ
Lycan begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Okay, but here's the thing though. My eyes are glowing and like flashing, but Belle's eyes... Why are her eyes closed? She also has the implants, right? Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Wait, hang on. Does Belle also have eyes? No, yeah, she also survived the brain explosion. It's a little sus. Maybe it's just Belle is like that. And she's like, I don't want to hurt the pain. Close my eyes. How are you feeling
今
now?
のところ良好です。
本当？
Oh, why does Belle feel a bit off? Oh no.
気持ち悪いかも。
Maybe it's nothing bad. Maybe it's just Belle wasn't as... Maybe my aptitude is a bit better than her. But still though.
体質によるものだろう。君の体が変化を受け入れるのには
Weiss was the one that was
時間がかかるだろう。
rigging out. Oh.
万一のため回復するまではむやみにフォローへ入る。
なるほどね。
I'll sit back and help. Oh yeah, maybe that's the law reason. It's that only the main character that you chose is the one that like gets the full power right away. So the other one can still have the support role.
しかし君たちのうち
Yeah, one of you adapted so quickly, your ETH attitude is now on par with most Hollow investigators.
だが最初に入るときは
Like an Ellen. Do I get to be a playable Weiss in the Hollows now?
ちょうど今地下鉄のフォローでデータスタンドがいくつかトラブルを起こしている。ここからの旅はゆっくりと進んでいけばいい。
You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential. Oh, this is just screaming that we're gonna like get a playable Belle or Weiss at some point, right? Belle, I need Uber Eats in the Hollow. And yeah, we were kind of in the Hollow already with Miyabi, but I think we were like... We were kind of limited in what we were doing, right? We weren't like super active. Dude, it'd be crazy if it shows a team select menu now and it goes Ellen, Lycan, Weiss. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles. Okay, so it's the same nonsense.
プロキシ様
Oh wow, whoa, this
デー
feels
タスタンドは
weird.
こちらの方向に
But yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna switch over to Lycan. Can I fight? Can I throw punches at the ethereals?
引き続き進みましょう
Like, let's be real. What was wrong with using EOS? Like, all that's gonna happen is we're gonna get into a fight and Weiss is just gonna hide in the corner anyway, right? That's no different from being with EOS.
市長閣下がおっしゃっていたデータスタンドは前方車両基地付近にございます
And yeah, it does definitely feel a little bit brighter.
列車どかさなきゃ通れなそう。面倒。
What is this nonsense? Do not obtain, what? Oh, it's hidden throughout the scene. It's an escape room. Oh, is it this password here that's on this container? Let me try. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, you learned that she was in the area, yeah. How does it? Let's search. Yes, I already know what it's gonna be. I wonder what the passcode's gonna be. EOS lost connections a lot. I guess, yeah, maybe EOS was not as reliable. But don't talk bad about EOS. EOS is a good little boy. Oh. Okay, or it's just straight up 7777. Just... What a clue.
あ、わかった。
Wow, guys, I wonder what the password is.
これでパスワードを入力できるね。
Okay. I thought it was gonna be this, the 8000673. Yeah, at that point, why even have a passcode?
黒騎士様
How are you feeling now, Mr. Proxy? Fantastic.
ものすごくいい気分だ。
それは頂上にございます。お体がどこか優れないようであれば。
そうそう。
Oh, wait, what? Ellen? Oh no, I'm suddenly feeling really tired. Ellen, can you just carry me the rest of the way? I'm the ether is getting to me. I'm feeling really tired. Oh no. Oh. It's still better to use EOS because being a Phaeton is sort of a no-no, and not only that. That's true, yeah, exactly. Like my whole thought process is, yes, cool, we get to be in the holo now, but that's dangerous. One of the benefits is that we're out of harm's way with EOS.
プロ騎士ってさ、もともとおつむの方はすごかったけど。それで戦い方とかはいつ覚えんの？
Oh, when am I gonna pick up some fighting skills? They're really hinting at this so hard.
あんた一人で何でもできるよう
If you
に
can
なったら
fight, you could handle things in the holo all on your own.
いいな。
Wouldn't that be neat? Is there a cargo box nearby? Oh! Thank you for that call out, Nova. And another one. Can EOS even fight? No, but he looks cute, and that's what's most important, honestly.
黒騎士様、データスタンドはこの中にございます。
I'm always approaching.
黒騎士様、ご安心を。
Is
あなた様は私ども。
like, why is he just chilling here the entire time? Like, bruh, can you at least pretend to be helping?
面目ないな。僕はまだ守られるから。
Like that's what I'm saying. At least at this point, why not still just use EOS? If anything, it'd be easier. EOS is easier to protect because he's smaller.
ご奉仕します。別に頑張らなくてもいいんじゃない？
Is it 1451? I'll try that and I'll see if there's any like special text for guessing the password right away. Uh, 14511. Oh, I literally cannot do it unless I have the clue. Leave it to me. Can I? No, I have to do it, yeah.
答えは近くにあるはずです。周囲を探してみましょう。
What the? Of course, you get Puffer Electro with both crit rate and damage. One fundamental. Oh, because it's the same set, right? Yeah. Or it's the same routine cleanup stage. Dude, Weiss isn't even that fast. He's so slow. This is me sprinting, by the way. Oh, there we go. They swing EOS like a weapon. Poor little EOS. In there. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit sad though that was it for 1.5? They made the whole hoopla about, oh, you can run around as EOS in the hollows and stuff like that, but it was only for like one small little event thing. I thought that was gonna be a much bigger thing, exploring the hollows as EOS. But I guess they realized, oh well, hang on, what if we make them explore as Weiss instead? Take a look around this area, we might be able to find clues. 0.
Proxy, さっきの動き良かったよ。キレがあった。
Is there a thing
あり
here?
がとう
though?
プロ騎士様、こちらがパスワードの2桁目かと。
Second passcode. Oh, another crate I see. 4.
プロ騎士様、フォローに長く滞在しておりますが、お体の具合はいかがでしょう。
Between that and the camera. Oh, for the best event, yeah.
案外平気かもしれ
I
ない
like the camera event. Again, I'm wishing that it was still around more because, like,
これは頂上。とはいえ
imagine how cool that
HDD
camera
は
event would be now that we have Pulcra and, well, eventually Trigger with the aftershock attacks, where you can have multiple agents all, like, showing up on the battle screen.
最後の1桁も見つかりましたね。
Oh, hang on. I've won.
これでパスワードはすべて取得いたしました。
How do we get back? We run all the way around? Oh, we just teleport back. Very convenient. 0451. 0451. And this should be the last one. See, now, yeah, Weiss had the power of teleporting. If we were EOS there, what we could have done is Lycan could have just picked EOS up, throw us across the gap, and then there you go. Shortcut to input the code, instead of having to wait for Weiss to walk around. Alright, let's head back though. We should add a replay to the battles where you can rewatch them. That would be... Oh, a replay mode would be so
ご
cool.
依頼は滞りなく完了いたしましてございます。パイトーン様につ
よろしい。君たちにはやはり天部の才がある。
Yeah, just carry EOS around, like, carry him underneath your... Or have EOS like a little chihuahua in a bag or something like that.
実のところ、今回君たちに接触を図ったのはもう一つ。
I knew there was a catch to asking us all this help.
君たちにとあるオークションにて競り
聞いたことがあるような気がします。近いうちに上流
その通り。担当直入によ。この件は
It's related to the sacrifice we encountered.
サクリファイスまさかまた
Oh, wait, it's back?
かつて君たちが工事現場で打ち負かしたあのサクリファイスだよ。その結果、サクリ
It
ファ
can
イス
maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human
を維持
genes.
することができるという。そのサクリファイスの体
A
内
mysterious core was
から
extracted.
他にもまたサクリファイスどしかしあろうことか。コアはしばらく前に盗
And
ま
it
れ
was
て
stolen. Oh.
長いこと行方を探させていたもの。何者かが不届きにもサクリファイス
Why would the
の
core be
コアを
concealed in an
埋め込んだ
auction item?
僕たちがそれを競り落とすんですか？とはいえどうして僕たちが？
サクリファイスはその被害をもたらす力もさることながら、そして私は知っての通りオークションという率直に言ってだが安心してほしい。資金は豊
And
富に用意
monsters
し
very
た
intense. Yeah.
ビクトリア火星の面々がもちろん全ては
Sure, we'll give
わ
it
か
a
りま
shot.
した。
感謝する。目下唯一の
Only
問
hurdle
題は
now is that the invitation is exclusive to tops.
招待制であることでね。もちろん
I'm sure Hugo will help us out with that.
早くて
プロ騎士様。
どうやら市長さんとトップス
Also, wait a minute.
あまり仲良しというわけではないみたいだね。
The mayor is part of the Mayflower family, though. If he's getting involved with tops, isn't that like a rival family?
ご明察でございます。ご存知の通り、
Exactly.
新エリート市政の運営体系がメイフラワー権力を持つものと、招待状の入手にいささか手間取っているのも、しかしご安心ください。他にご質問がないようであれば。
Good day, Lycan. Alright. Speak to Belle. Are my eyes any different from usual? No, they're not.
私たちがオークション
Didn't
の
that
ことを
collector Hugo
聞
mention
い
if
た
we
のは
wanted to attend the auction, we could just give him a call?
でも連絡先知らない
He's gonna find out about us and call us, isn't he?
声かけてくれと。
ひょっとすると 連絡先を
ヒューゴさんが私たちにくれたのって言ったら
Oh, is it gonna be the movie or something?
あとなんだっけ
There are always secrets hiding behind the light.
秘密が
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
ヒューゴさんミステリーの見すぎだねとにかくまず
Actually, wait, yeah, is Mayflower the one behind the taxes in New Eridu? Fuck the Mayflower family.
これは我が秘蔵庫の店長くんじゃないか。なかなか連絡をくれないものだから。
実は手伝ってほしい
About the auction you mentioned, could you secure 2 invitations for us?
あの催しに興味を持ってくれたとは、ここは公平に。お二人も俺に手を貸してくれれば。
What does
それ
Hugo
は
need
ヒュー
help
ゴ
with?
さんの仕事によりますね。
安心したまえ。秘蔵庫のルミナスクエアのガーデニングショー。
Alright, let's head over to Lumina Square. Oh wait, no, speak to Belle first. Oh no, go to Lumina Square. What happens when the ethereals die? Do they just poof? I mean, it looks like they just poof, right? When you kill them. They, like, turn into, like, ether dust, as you say. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Hartman Ravenlock. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. For your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations. Okay. The Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. It's nothing illegal, you just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. You already have connections in PubSec, don't you? How do you know this? Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Go to the moon, yeah. He often comes here to buy flowers and he's always very generous. He always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said therefore his... Oh no, Hugo's gonna have a sad backstory, isn't he? What is ether? Sometimes you see it as a liquid. So it's essentially just what forms from the hollows, essentially. Like energy from the hollows. Secretly tail Hartman. Okay, also, hang on. Here's a cat here. Apparently, I read something in the update that the cat's testicles now jiggle around. They did add cat testicles. Oh my goodness. Now let's get a closer look here. Oh, never mind. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. So maybe this is linked to SANBY like this. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, the thing is worth far more than your life. Don't forget our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Interesting. When the first sacrifice dies, he doesn't disappear. Oh, you're right, the big one. Oh, but yeah, like, to be fair, that as Mia says for Ashikai, that was a construct though, not just a human. It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable businesses onto us. Isn't this just too... Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop. Good day.
愛も変わらず君は優雅にして人を引きつける
I have started the story, yes, Cam. I'm not that far in. I still feel like I'm early-ish into it.
例の件についてだが、いくらか進展があったのではないかね。
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
なるほど。俺が想像していたよりもことを強力に心から感謝する。
One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
うちもう一通についてはちょっとした手段を使わざるを得なかった。そうでないと俺は。
八つ咲きだって。
3 hours ish. Okay.
そのオークションは危険極まりないものみたいだな。
Hugo wants to know more, but yeah. Did he ask questions about the cat's testicles that I zoomed in on?
虎に向かって川をくれと求める者が無事で。だが、俺は店長君の人となりに全幅の信頼を置いているのだ。
安心してください。誰にも言ったりしません。
実は、かねてより言おうと思っていたのだがね。君たちご兄弟の関係。
Why are you jealous about my sister? Do you have eyes for my sister? Back off, Hugo. You're not gonna date my sister.
教えてくれ、店長君。
I'm assuming he has some like tragic family backstory. I mean, he did mention that whole father story when we first met him, right?
守っていかなければいけない関係と言っておきます。
Someone who's like a mother to us? Oh no.
100%
母か。俺にもかつて妹が
Half sister? Different mothers.
腹違いではあった。
Add?
か
Uh-oh.
つてとは
喧嘩などしたことはない。してみたいとは思っていたが、彼女がいなくなって随分経つ。
That's why he buys all those flowers.
すみません。そんなことがあったとは。
何？俺の方からさてと。何事もなければ、春君も見た通り。あの男はレイブンロック家の家督を継ぐ者だけあって、地位ある者はそうでない者をあまねく見下し、自ら上流階級が聞いて呆れる。こういう手合いにこそしかるべき罰を期待し惜しいかな。運命の天秤にはいつだって傾き、またしても話がそれたようだ。
Some errands to attend to. I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction. Will do. Because isn't that when I'm gonna meet Vivian? Lycan, we got an invitation. As expected of you, I on the other hand am a bit behind on my progress. I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Back to random play. What's wrong, Lycan? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Oh, he smells Hugo's scent on us. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. He smells Twinks like... Wait a minute. I like that smell. You smell this like the smelly smell of something that smells smelly. Lycan's going in heat. Calm down. This invitation came directly from Tops. So are you in contact with Tops as well? I know someone. He must be quite the character. I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Rest and prepare. I don't think anybody uses the car anymore, Speedy. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I even... Yeah, I don't even need to teleport. Oh, I didn't even need to use the car. I can just teleport there. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. Oh, hello. This looks fancy. It's quite... Yeah, as Belle says, it's quite fancy here. Crit rate went down to 49, even with Inferno Metal. Ooh, that's a bit rough, Sam. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycan and others haven't arrived yet. Weiss, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking... No, Belle! Don't fall for it! They charge you for those drinks when you take them out of the mini fridge. A pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. It looks like something's happening over there. Let's check it out. Oh! 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 Hello.
メイムが立ち込め真相は底知れぬ幻の中見つけたのです。
Huh?
運命の人。
Why were those two... Why was the other lady and girl just standing on the floor scared from her? What were you doing, Vivian?
思った通りなのです。
What do you mean chosen
運
one?
命の人って何のことだい？
言葉で表現できることには限界があるのです。今のあなたに理解できないとしてもすぐにわかるのです。お嬢さん。
I know you might think I'm lying, but...
あれは本当のことなんです。あのコレクションは私の夫が残したものです。
So wait a minute, she had to sell an item or something?
誰ともわからない人の手に渡ってしまうところをただ見ているのは
Oh, they were on the floor begging for help from her.
だからどうかあのコレクションには実は傷がついています。競り落とした後裏で手続きをする際にもちろん手間賃としていくらかお支払いいたします。ママ泣かないで。あなたのお話が事実だとして第一私と何の関係が？あなたが不幸になろう。お嬢さん。
You always remember... Dude, Pompey deserved better.
お金に困っているようには見えないのにどうしてそこまで冷徹になれるんです？
58 to 107. That's a lot. That's at least a little bit better. Not ideal, but it's better though.
お隣にいらっしゃるお上品そうなご友人も
Am I the refined individual?
僕かい？
そうです。もしよろしければ
You realize I have fuck all Denny's after I had to build Pulchra and Anby, right?
間もなくオークションが始まるのです。それと
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
ささやかな忠告をしてあ
Don't
げ
let
る
your
のです。
sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
そんな風にしていると今に身ぐるみ剥がされてそれと私
Pleasure
は
to
ビ
meet you
ビア
too, Vivian. Oh, oh, wow. They really decided to like give those extra lines to like show where her ass cheeks stop, huh? Damn, okay.
まもなくオークション第1部を開始します。
Oh, you're right. It seemed like you were caught up in some dispute just now. Ah, it's no big deal. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. Let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Alright, so we need to go for the coat or something, right? That has the sacrifice item embedded in it. Look at my shoes when you're on the carpet. Wait, really? Do I leave like little footprints? Am I a sick, twisted maniac that wears my shoes indoors, tracking mud everywhere? What a small world. Oh, this guy. Also, is this a typo or like, I'm sure, is it like an American typing? Blonde is spelled with an E, right? Blonde always has an E, B-L-O-N-D-E. Is it an American typing where they don't include it, or what's happening here? If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead. Wait, what? Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. Dexter, so far, I'm liking it. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Wait, what happens on the carpet when I walk? Oh my goodness, my feet actually sink into the carpet. Bruh. That's a soft ass carpet. Wait, what? Is that really true, Jenny? Blonde is specifically for women? Which does the color of our hair have pronouns now as well? Men are blonde with an E, women are blonde without an E? What? Here's my invitation. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is the guy is Curtis. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. So is this us bidding on a golden bamboo? This is like Ace Attorney vibes as well with the music as well. Raise my bid. 10%. 50%. Thank you, Vivian, for the sideline help. Mock him. You're small. You have a small penis.
最後にどっちが勝つかなんて誰にもわからないだろう。
お前の言う通りだ。レイブンロック家の名誉のためにも。
逆に奮起させてしまった。
I'm doing everything wrong. No.
わかった。不毛な釣り上げ合戦はやめよう。どうやら。
No, I will stand firm.
ならそちらが譲歩したらどうだ。この品を
確かにお得。っておかしいだろ。バカにするのも大概にしろ。
見破られてしまったのです。ペテンにかけるならもう一歩巧妙にやらないと。
Vivian, I'm trying my best. Please stop. Why am I getting shilled on here or ragged on here? I'm gonna go hard.
その通り。この無限とも言えるディニーこそ僕たちの強みなんだ。
Merriam-Webster says that traditionally it's blonde E for women and blonde E or blonde without E for men. Interesting. I mean, it's not the craziest thing, right? Because I know in other languages you have different words for, you know, whether something is a male or female, right? Like there's, what do I always hear about? Like in Spanish, I think it is, you have a different term for a chair. Like a chair can be feminine or masculine, right? So I guess hair colors can also be feminine or masculine. It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. You beat Curtis, winning the bid. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. In my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of time. What, you don't like the golden shit, boo? As long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it. Ooh, shout out to Lycan chilling there in the corner. No worries, Speedy. Thanks for stopping by. Is it gonna be a Banksy? 200 million Denny's? Oh my goodness. The item the woman asked billion. Billion? 1 trillion Denny's.
大方どこぞ
あれビビアンじゃない？オークションの戦時愛の同情は命取りとか言ってたのに。
まあ別にこっそりでもなんでもないけれどね。
おっと、こちらの高貴なお嬢さんは素晴らしい神秘
Yeah, can I be put up on display? Also, what's up, Outcast? I didn't say hello. My bad. She can have me for free, I'll just say. 1 billion and 1 Denny.
やめた方がいいのです。どれだけ高額になろうと、今夜私は。
おっと、このお嬢さん自信満々です。
Come on, do it, Weiss. Do the prices like Prices Right her. 1 billion and 1. No! Oh, that was only the first half. I'm guessing our items later on. Wait, hang on. Who is this lady here? I like her hairstyle. Hello. Ponytail? Skirt? Your feet are getting lost in the carpet. Hello. Hello. You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Spits on her shoes. Hang on. I don't know, we have a foot fetishist out here. Calm down. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Wait, it's a scam?
詐欺？あの人が詐欺したというのかい？
いかに自分の境遇が悲惨かを強調しつつ、競りを無効にする方法があるとほのめかしてきましたね。ですが、そんなルールは存在しないのです。
Oh, was that like her own item that she was trying to... Was that an item that like that scam was trying to sell off? And then Vivian bought it anyway, knowing that it was a scam, but she's like, shame, she needs the money, I'll give it to them. I'm making the prediction right here, right now. She wanted to help them out anyway, she wanted to give them the money. Oh, okay, never mind. Pay the price for the stories you choose. Oh, that was a lie. What was it really then? Sometimes what you can't see is the real truth. Okay, then why did you buy it though? Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows about us? Wait. Accept my invitation and not that of those pretenders. Your invitation to what? How does she know so much about us? Alright, back to the rest of the auction, I suppose.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, Belle's doing like the pog, like she's soy jacking. That's YouTube thumbnail face right there from Belle. One of a kind robe of heroes. And yeah, Vivian's just like, bro, like she's just confused by this really tall guy and why he's so big. A gem embedded in the collar. The sacrifice core. Robe of Heroes, what a tacky name. I'll secure it in the name of the Ravenlock family. Who is this not speaking? After some intense betting, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family. Yeah, this is gonna be S-rank Billy's coach essentially. I believe there's no meaning in continuing this senseless betting war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind? Oh wait, are we doing Ace Attorney? I wanted the robe. It's gonna be mine no matter what. Seems there's no hope of us coming to an accord. Come on, Lycan, cut me some slack. I'm not sure. Wait, what? Less direct approach. I know the secrets of the rope. Lycan's gonna be like, don't reveal the secrets. Now he knows. See, he's gonna be like, oh, you're giving it away. I did see, yeah, I absolutely noticed the ponytail girl, right? Outcast. What a coincidence. I also always get what I want. I always win the 50-50. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how I always consistently pick the wrong dialogue. Like, I want to assume it didn't make a difference, but like, I'm not cut out for auctions. I've realized this now. I'll do the same to you. I have just as much money as you and more. I can throw around money. I'm also rich. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at wait, what? Did we lose? Yeah, I should not play Ace Attorney, apparently. That's what I'm learning. Oh, is he gonna steal it right away? He's gonna steal it! Oh, Vivian. Uh-oh, Lycan. He's smelling something. Oh, it's the Phantom. It's the Joker. It's the Phantom Thief. They really made a good choice casting Fukuyama Jin for this. Uh-oh, Lycan. That's the exact same pose he did in Lycan's story. He really did just be like, my work, like shows up, takes the one single coat item, and then leaves doing nothing else. Truly tuxedo mask. You have a history? What, were you lovers in the past? Actually, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to put that thought out there. You briefed Lycan about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
あの男との間にもう随分昔の幼稚で壮大な夢
We
を
were young with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was
あ
right.
んなことが起こるまでは今思えば
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one had noticed them at the time.
いずれにせよ私は木金バー当然
Separation was, shall we say, less than amicable, and my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. What do I think of him? I can't tell.
助けてくれたことがあるし、悪い人ではない。
現在の木金バードはもはやいずれにせよ
He's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core.
私は過去の経験からフォローの中でございます。
Let's go to the hollow.
時間がもったいない。このまま
かしこまりました。
Chase up to Hugo with Lycan. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. But my sibling? She's at home. She's chilling. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. Are we gonna fight? If you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Run. Oh, are we gonna 1v1 him? I mean, on one hand, I'm kind of sad that we have to use Lycan here. I mean, it makes sense thematically, but yeah. Oh, I have a new toy. I want to use SANBY, but I guess for lore reasons, I have to use Lycan here. Yeah, he was. My thought was it's like the what's it? Colliding with the chance of meatballs, where the guy's like the one cop is like sprinting at you. That's how Hugo was running. Oh, gotta go. I'm late for my meeting. Master proxy the container console. Oh, is this going to be another code thing? Ah, Weiss gameplay. Let's go. Yippee. It's just walking over here. Oh, riveting Weiss gameplay. I'm so glad my powers have returned so I can do this. Yippee. The power! My powers are back and stronger than ever! I can solve puzzles in the hollows! Oh, the music as well is so cool in the background. It's one of Hugo's weapons? Wait. Oh, the traps? Is that one of Hugo's weapons? Oh, it's the coins that are a weapon. Oh, wait, what's over here? Did the mice? I saw that make a shape, but I didn't know it was a heart. Get back here, Hugo! Eat pancakes, bitch! Oh, hello. Okay. I was like, what is an ethereal still doing alive? We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Don't lose him, Lycan. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Let's hurry and catch them. Blood thought he was part of the team, yeah. Ooh, Sam, what's the food? You gotta report back and tell us what it is. Prepare this console as you did before. I got it, don't worry. Lycan pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge. They shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. You'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now or who they might be if he does. Might be alone. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize our safety. Our main focus is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. It didn't even let me, like, play the mini game to unlock the core. They really got lazy there. It's like, ah, fuck it, yeah, you did it once, it's fine. Have a pancake. Was that Lycan sniffing him? Lycan was really just trying to sniff for Hugo's scent. Oh! Cutscene. Grrr, rawr. Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Extendo stick, hello. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. No, we're gonna kill like actually the Pokemon in the first movie. No, they're gonna kill Weiss. No. Oh, okay, cool. I just forgot how to. Wait, what? Oh, if we were EOS, we would have been fine. That's actually really funny. Yeah. That would I would have preferred seeing EOS run in between them, but yeah. See, this is why if we were EOS, we would have been fine.
あの子の身長なら届きっこないだろうと。
安心したまえ店長君。君が何度飛び込んでこようと、俺はその度にすぐ刃を収めよう。俺の鎌が志を同じくする者に向けられることはない。
I'm not used to being a tall. I'm used to being a short king. Actually, wait a minute.
だがそこにいる男に関しては何とも言えん。
そのような物言いはよしていただきましょう。
何か間違ったことを言ったかね。
At that moment, the hollow raiders you encountered either. Oh, do we tell me we're gonna team up and be like, all right, we have to protect the proxy. So now I get to play as Hugo and Lycan. Oh my gosh! Hang on a second. Tell me that's what's about to happen here. Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got. Hey Ardo, this is the hollow. Oh, we're gonna fight them, and then we're gonna be like, ah, it's just like old times, isn't it, Hugo? And then we're gonna kiss and make up.
新エリートの市長殿でもそんななあメイフラワー家の番犬くん差し出す気がねえってんならこっちも
やめておけ。
残念だが止めるには一歩遅い俺はとっくに切れている
Oh, tell me how plays Hugo. Oh no, it's just like fade to black.
恐怖で取り乱すくらいな道を選んだ以上俺がもうこんなことしねえ
お前も気が済んだ。命まで奪う必要はない。俺
何貴様こちらを殺す気で喧嘩を売ってきた連中だぞ
Yeah, they do not have a spidey sense.
ないかあれからもう随分経ったその救世主じみた幻想をさっさと捨てさそれとも目玉と足だけでは教訓として不十分だった
Ooh, do we get lore on why he has the eye patch and the robo
俺の
legs?
信念は変わらない。
悪党に罰を与えるのに何をためらうことがある俺はただこの世界に叱るべき公平を
They really did a good job at choosing Fukuyama Jin for this. He is literally Joker as a Phantom Thief and also Lelouch because of his like righteous revenge boner that he has.
その審判を下すのはこれ以上の問答は無駄だ。だがお前が何度繰り返
やってみる何度だって貴様はい
お
作る準備はできているか裏切り
Tell me that's wrong, Kenny. Oh, he parried me instantly. Never mind.
喋りが過ぎるぞ。
All the parries. Okay, I know I love it when I parry enemies, but if the enemy parrying me is just as cool. Also, this music, hello? Oh, the parry! Oh.
狩りの時間で逃げるのかね。素人
Get stunned, nerd. Kapow! Eat a pancake.
ブロキシ君メイフラワー家の人間には気を許すな無論その会員
します。
穴だらけ
Parry me again, please. I just want to hear the clang sound. Oh.
どれだけの屍を踏み越えていったのだろうな
Oh.
どうしても喧嘩しなきゃ
You two have to. I like. Why is he just chilling here on the side? Like, guys.
これはこれは
Hello?
お見汚し失礼したどうもこの男を
I gotta finish him off with the ultimate. Hang on. No, I wanted to finish off with the ultimate. Okay. Bye bye. Where'd he go? There's a little lip here. It would have been very funny if like he jumped over the ledge. We're looking at the floor and he's just chilling here on like the the small lower level here. You failed this the first time. You had to do the whole story. The whole level again. Oh my goodness. The lead up as well. Ugh. After Hugo leaves, Lycan goes silent as if lost in his memories. Oh, this is a flashback. Jack? Oh, the Jack is the other person speaking here. Hugo brackets young. More like Hugo brackets twink. Oh, well, Lycan, this is way before he got all like fancy. Hello.
富と栄光、権力のために決まってるだろう。いつの日か頂に立って誰にも指図されずに生きるためのな。誰しもそう願うものだろう。それともなんだライカ。
Hugo, twink, let me put like that, aquatic.
夢とか絆とかそんな綺麗事じゃないだろうな。お笑いだぜ。もう少し大人になるよ。いつまでもなんだと。
It's so weird hearing Lycan not sound super refined and polite.
単純明快だ。俺は己の行く道を正義とは言わんが、それが間違いだとも思わん。この世には公平でないことが多すぎる。だからこそ俺は公平をもたらすために取ったが、命、これだけは例外だ。どんな状況であれ、
We're not murderers, we're just thieves.
公平の計りをもってしても、命の重さは誰にも測れんのだ。
ああ、じっちゃん。
返事が聞こえんな、ヒュー。
じっちゃんの言う通り、この世は不公平だ。公平さをもたらすというなら、誰かを傷つけた者には同等の痛みを与え、命を奪っ
Yeah,
た者には
we'll just put you in financial ruin. We'll just ruin your life, that's all. Make you want to commit suicide instead. Make you have the choice to take your own life instead.
お前はやや傲慢に過ぎるところ。
じっちゃん、俺は俺の道を行く。な、
おい、なんて口の利き方しやがる。
ヒューゴ、お前は頭が回るし、実だがあるとき、それが濡れ衣だと分かったら。
What if the so-called sinner were innocent? Oh no. Is that what he sees us as a sinner, so now we're gonna try and do the same thing. Oh yeah, the Hugo music was so good. Welcome back, Sam. What did you get for food, by the way?
そんな間違いは犯さない。
人は人である限り、必ず間違いを犯すものだ。無論、率直にものを言えるところが、お前、憎しみは人を育てなどしない。
Lycan's just standing there the entire time thinking about all this.
申し訳ございません。
Reminded us some past memories. Before Hugo and I found a mockingbird, we had a mentor.
行く当てのない私とヒューゴを受け入れ、実用的な
Imparting
技
his
術
skills
の
and
数
life
々を
lessons.
伝授してくださったのです。
Oh, pepperoni pizza.
そればかりか。人としてですが、ジャックの教えにヒューゴがうなずくことはありません。
実は最初から気になっていたのだけれど。
我々
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. One of them was a disaster. Jack died.
ヒューゴ、
Wait, what?
これは旋風、お前がやったのか。
だったらなんだ。
お前ついに行かれやがったか。初めからこれが目的だったんだな。
Once again, they're showing blood and death here. That's so crazy for a MiHoYo game.
お前の個人的な復讐のために、こんなにも多くの人々を道連れにしたというのか。
どいつもこいつも死んで当然の連中だ。
The eye icon, yeah. Oh, the full image here, the full picture.
特にこの
Lycan in all his glory.
もっと早くに殺しておくんだったよ。
Oh, this is his family.
ずっと前に。知ってるか、ライカン。世の中にはただ生きてるだけで苦しみをあたりにまき散らすような人間がいる。
He did mention that, yeah, he had a half sister and stuff like that.
だから時には殺すことが救いになるんだ。この世界に公平をもたらすために、俺がこの両手を血に染めなきゃならないんだ。
お前の利己的なナルシズムにこれ以上付き合う気はない。
抜ける？
どこでもいい。ちょうど
正気か。お前も分かってるだろ、ライカン。これだけ長いこと上流の連中と戦ってきたのは何だったんだ。モッキンバード、この俺を。
市長と奴らは違う。だがもういい。友として最後にさもなくば、いつかお前は自分の憎しみと野心を制御できなくなる。
Garlic bulb a day keeps the vampire away. No, but then that means you're not gonna get to roll Hugo. That's bad. No garlic for you.
不愉快な昔話をお聞かせして。ヒューゴは名門の一族に生まれましたが、家族、とりわけ父親との間には大きな
Exactly, yeah.
ありました。
They'll keep Vivian and Hugo away.
扱いを受け続けた
Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him.
そして
Wait.
モッキンバードの失敗もまた。
Oh, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, But I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. I'm still wondering this stuff here. The call goes through immediately. You'll deal with it.
何かお手伝いできることはないでしょう。いや、
君たちはよくや。
What's to come? What do you mean by that?
危険なことならもう随分と経験してきましたし。
I appreciate your kindness. It's just very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. No, you're the mayor. You're not Frank.
視聴閣下。
ライカン君、彼らを危険な目に遭わせたくないと予告状は。
Using the sacrifice to take vengeance against this entire city.
復讐とは
予告状を送りつけてきた人物、あるいは組織かもしれんが。
Sacrifice. Use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against it. So that's like no different from what Bringer was doing in the first place.
これまでの調査で判明している君たちも知っての通り、サクリファイスの力はこの情報が漏洩すれば、社会は大混乱。
Will help out.
なおさら僕たち。
Like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Oh, Carol, don't bring my mother, or my adoptive mother into this, or my teacher into this.
その通りです。
では、今日は。
Wow, Belle, you will not believe what just happened while you're all just chilling here back at home. We can investigate on our own. Ooh! Sacrifice, exalteds, bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's take time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. Did you notice? Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. Yeah, it's not the greatest disguise ever. Is it really enough to conceal his entire identity? It sounds like a certain classic character's glasses. Oh, Superman. No more jokes, let's take some time to rest. Belle, we found out the name of we found out the mayor's true identity. Twice, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the exalteds. Start by investigating Bringer. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Shiyu. Yay! We get to see the wife. Get more information. I'll leave it to you then. I'll gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back. If you had Bella, it'd be definitely a Twilight reference. Stuck between a werewolf and a vampire, yeah. Hello! What can you do for me? You can do a lot for me, Shiyu. You saw the news? I'm sure the commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. What's up, Kali Shadows? No worries. Sounds suspicious. You came just in time to witness the wife, Shiyu, on screen. It could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened with the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case... or an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. That's Soldier Anby, right? Let's ask around. Hello, how can I help you? You mean Inspector Bringer? He's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Just ordinary things. I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Everything has been sent to Hollow Special. Okay. We're gonna go check with me up. Oh, Yanagi probably. Oh, security boo. What up? What up, my guy? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bangbu that I happened to witness something like this. Is there a problem, citizen? Bob Bringer, you're not a reporter, are you? No. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Worried about reporters being careless with their right. Many years ago, I'm assuming the only reason is we need to go and get that notebook from section 6, right? He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. I remember now, seems like Bringers had memory issues. Oh, maybe because of the ether. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information. You share this with Shiyu and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Alright, let's head there. Each time you get an organ, you get the Earthsheet burgers because of the Anbi organs. Instead of like being fueled on blood and like regular nutrients, the organs are fueled by, what's it called? Burgers. You're here. Shiyu has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Notebook, I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. You find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. The weight of the tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Sokaku! Miyabi's desk is littered with scrolls and... Oh wait, hang on. Wrong person. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message. Ooh. How can we decrypt it? I can try and crack it. Oh. The classic encryption, a rhythm game. I was expecting some sort of like base 64, rotate 18 type of shenanigans, but no, it's just this. I'm a hacker. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. It's not Synax, don't worry. Shiyu, are you nervous? I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing. This is gonna be like when he gets infected by ether or whatever, how he turns. Yep, he sustained too much ether corruption. Oh, don't worry. Shiyu doesn't need a cake recipe. She's got the cake already made. Uh-oh, what's that over there? Did he find the sacrifice core first? You hear a long, raspy and creepy noise. Did it like mind wash him or like brainwash him? Ah. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing.
シュエンさん、
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。ただ、
I'm glad we get Shiyan to... honestly, I'm just glad that we have Shiyan appearing here again.
改めて聞くと、
This is the thing I like about Zenless and Zero. The characters come back and are still important. It's not like, okay, we finished with Pubsec in 1.1, we're never touching them again. They have reason to bring Shiyan back. They have reason to bring like Victoria Housekeeping back with Lycan as well.
ですが少なくとも彼が変わってしまった理由を知ることができました。ブリンガーは当時一体何を見たのだ？
We don't talk about Bella Bug though. Or I mean, yeah, we got Soldier 11's story now, I guess.
私はあの事件の報告書を閲覧したことがあります。それに救出した数人の市民を。もしそうであれば、この録音の内容と辻褄が合いませんね。
どっちも正しいって可
I
能性はあり
wonder.
ますよ。
No, I'm assuming it's still regular Bring, right? In my head, I'm like, is that a clone? Was that a clone of Bringer then? Well, like, was the Bringer that we knew an ethereal the entire time, and like the real Bringer died that day in the Hollow? But I doubt it. Right? I think it was just corrupted.
体が感知したこと。
つまり自分の目で神の奇跡を見たからこそ、彼は表変して三小会を信じるようになってしまう。
Yeah, I'm assuming he just became a part of the cult, right? Like part of the exalteds.
ここまで聞く限り、それですが、それでもやはりいずれにせよ、すべての手がかりは三小会を指し示
I'm
して。
assuming we're gonna look into more about the exalteds next patch, maybe part 2. But alright, back to Belle. Yeah, I'm assuming that... Oh, hello. Forget about everything else. Vivian's here.
またお会いできて何よりなのです。こそこそと駆け回っている人たちからとっくに聞いているとは思いますが、サクリファイスを利用して新エリートに害をな
Why does she know all of this?
そうですね。
そんなことまで知っているのか。僕だってさっき聞いたばかりだぞ。
あなたのことをずっと見ていたのです。
This is it. What do you mean you've been watching me this entire time?
知っていることはこれだけで
Unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
私はブリンガーの遺物を見つける必要がある。
The tapes and stuff?
もちろん私だからこそ。
All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice
あ
attack.
れを見つけることができれば、彼らの企みも丸分かりなのです。
その彼ら
Who do you mean by
も
they?
ちろん三小
The
会のこと
exalteds are
なんで
always
す。
lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes
実
up.
を言うと、
The exalteds and I...
私と三小会
Oh,
の
were you... This is giving heavy vibes of, I used to be a Mormon, but now I'm out of the circle now.
当然これ以上の情報は私と
Sure, I'll work with you.
わかった。
グーなのです。態度がはっきりしている人は好きです。そうそう。念のた
You're
め
not proficient
確認させ
in
ても
hollow
らい
combat,
ま
are
す
you?
が
Not yet, I'm not. But who knows? Maybe in the future.
それは
やっぱりですか。構いません。あなたは貴重なプロ騎士。進む道を示してくれさえ我が最愛のパイトーン様でさえ
Darling
フ
Lord
ォローで
Python.
戦うことは増えてでいらっしゃるのですから。
待った。
Darling Lord Phaethon?
そうです。新エリート
Oh my goodness, and now here she's... no, it's out of the bag
パイ
now.
トーン様のことです。まさかあなたパイトーン
Oh, you don't know
様
that
の
we're...
ですか？
Wait. You know that we're... Wait, what? What do you... What? You know that we're... Huh? Oh, maybe she just knows that we're a proxy, but she doesn't know that we're Phaethon, right? Yeah. Do we break the news to her? Let's hear her reaction.
信じてくれないかもしれないけれど。
She's gonna be like, no, you can't be him. You can't be Phaethon. Phaethon is this benevolent being. You can't be.
はあ、ちょっと何を言っているか
Yeah.
わからないのです。あなたは確かに優秀なプロ棋士かもしれませんが、パエトーン様は
Yep.
別格パエトーンですが、気持ちはわからないでもないのです。実際は
Yeah, I'm a huge Phaethon fan.
脳を焼かれてしまった一人なのですね。パエトーン様を人生の目標とし、それでも満たされず、パエトーン様そのものになりたいと思うように
I
なっ
like
て
how
しま
this
っ
is. You can hear it in her voice where she gets like super excited, like the entire time. Oh, I know the stories. I know the mysteries. You want information? As soon as it's about Phaethon, oh my gosh, he is Phaethon. I love him. He's so much. He's so cool. He's so handsome. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. Like the switch up. Yeah, I'm a fan.
そうそう、それが言いたかったんだ。
つまり私たちは同担ということ。
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on and about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
もうこんな時間なのです。
sure.
私としたことがパエトーン様のこととなるとつい歯止めが効かなくなってし
It's
まうのです。
okay. You can keep yapping, Vivian.
今日はここまでとしましょう。
That's all for today. I'll be in touch with you with more news. All of her poses are so great, yeah. I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make... Oh, let's meet up in Blazewood. Let's go... Oh, we're gonna see Porker in them. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How did you know we're proxies? Because... Hugo, I gathered information from my intelligence network. Yeah, everything else, Stoneface. As soon as this little Phaethon, ayaya. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. I must foil the exalted schemes, whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot... Well, this time... Just think of it as my personal beef with the exalteds. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. See you in Blazewood. I'll see you in Blazewood. Are you sure you want to hit straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to EOS instead? I want to use EOS! Exactly, it'll be safer. Belle understands. Vivian might recognize us. Oh, because she knows that EOS is Phaethon. Phaethon's Bangbu. Inside Vivian are two wolves. I have you with me, I guess. If anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. Vivian will protect me, don't worry. I'll protect you too, Weiss. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. But EOS! The little tippy taps as he runs around. Are Polka and the rest of them around here? Wait, what a minute, what? Hello? Wait. What are these two doing here? Is this is the main story, right? Meet Vivian in Blazewood. You're not Vivian? Hello?
プロ棋士先生、あなたもいたの。
ここでお会いできるとは予測していませんでした。
What are you, yeah, exactly. What are you
ど
two
うして
doing
君
here?
たちもここに？というかアンビー、
And also, wait,
まだその格好でいるんだね。
do we not? No, wait. By now we've done the Anby story already, or is this in the middle of the Anby story? I guess like they're happening at the same time.
調査しに来たの。
That incident. You recall the incident you experienced with Anby? Okay, yeah. So this is in the past. I guess we never saw Anby putting on her new outfit, I suppose. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
黒幕の手がかりがようやく最近つかめたから。
I recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
だからこの格好で会うことにしたの。あのことならもう決着がついたから。
Now that everything's finished, yeah.
私から結局のところは
私は
I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. I guess this is kind of related because there's that whole organ harvesting thing that we've been hearing about the entire time. Hello, her name is Vivian and she's my wife.
彼女はビビアン。友達さ。ここで少し調査した。
ジャトヤの最高戦力。
And be one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members and I mean, no. Nicole is one of the most powerful members, honestly.
トリガーさん
Trigger, a noble squad
お会い
sniper.
できて光栄私たちを知っているの
Yeah, like we did see Anby. Yeah. At the end of the trailer, at the end of the Anby story, Anby is wearing her new outfit when she says hello to us. So this should not be a surprise. But I think maybe I think maybe this is happening in parallel, like at the same time. Because Anby's talking about how she's trying to prove herself still to Trigger. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only excuse I can think of.
あなた方はとても有名なのです
Because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around you,
そうい
Eridu.
うわけですか。どうやら立派なお仕事をされているようです。
Oh, both times you say it's a new outfit. Ah, I guess, yeah.
私たちはこれからフォローに入るのです
Maybe it's just to
お
like
話が済んだ
cover
ようで
both
あればここで失礼したいの
orders,
です
I guess. I can't think of the reason. Anyway, let's prepare to enter the hollow. Do I use all three of them?
フォローに
You're going into a hollow proxy? You plan on going in like that?
先生
Yep, that's right.
実は最近体の
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Pulcro! Oh no.
あなたは以前オークションでこんにちはまた会えるとは思ってなかった
Oh! Wait, what? Why is Vivian crying? Oh no. Exalted's flashback? What's happening? What was that?
ビビアン大丈夫
All just from meeting her again?
すご
ビビアンどうかしたかい
少しぼんやりしていましたそれはそうとどうしてあなたがここにいるのです安心して
I'm not here to scam you, I'm waiting to meet
今日はあなた
someone.
たちのお金を騙し取る情報提供者というのはそうよあなたがかの
What is this all worlds colliding here? Hang on a second, hang on.
会えて嬉しいわそれじゃこちらの方と情報交換
Sienna steps aside with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. What was that?
ビビアン
後で詳しく話すのです以上私が把握交換条件といってはなんだフォローの中に
Take me into the hollow, I left something very valuable inside.
私たちもちょうどフォローへ私は構わないわ大丈夫なのです
No rush.
うん
You got pocket sanded,
確か
yeah.
にそこまで急ぎではないけれど
探し物なら人手が多いに越したありがとう
There's no way we get to play as Vivian here, right? Enter the hollow. Wait, is it directed from here? There's no way we get to play as Anby, Trigger, and Vivian, right? There's no way. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Do I believe in fate? Maybe. You still remember that? That was something else. Proxy, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. No way, right? Oh! I saw her running at me! And I got excited for a second. Well, we'll get to see her, like, provide assistance. Also, I like the little spin she does when she catches up to you. Oh, no, do it again. Do it again. Oh, the little spin. It's so cute. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, she's back. Get him, Vivian.
避けて
Okay, can you do something other than just basic attack, Vivian? Anything else you want to do? She's having fun. I'll let her do her thing. Lower the camera angle when she spins. No, I'm trying to stare up Vivian's skirt. Ooh, hello. Alright, time to actually kill these guys.
エーテルサイト起動
Can I not aim? Like, how do I target the other guys? Oopsie. There we go. Outside of combat is fine too. Oh, I've already looked up her skirt. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, even if I try and lock onto them, she always locks onto the other person directly from them. Like, I'm trying to lock on to that guy on the left, but it always goes directly to the one on the other side. I mean, listen, you can't expect me not to look up her skirt earlier on, right? Jeez, the trigger adds so much shit on screen and clutter. My goodness. Another flashback? Okay, no. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the— oh, don't tell me it was a fake story. Who is Ambi a clone of? We were never told, yeah. We just know that they were all clones of something. I mean, it could be a clone of someone else, or it could just be a brand new, like, person that they were trying to make. In reality, those art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband. Oh, was my husband. Mira's father. Why is everybody dying? Thank you, but I might like this whole patch is just about this entire patch. Both stories can be just summed up with I knew somebody, they died. I'm sad now. I'm getting revenge. That's the entire story. So who exactly are those big shots that we're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you it's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Why? Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter and finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Okay. Ah, time for us to get down and dirty by digging in the dust for a ring. It's no sign of the ring. Oh, dude, look at that plushie. I don't know what that is. A capybara. I want that. Ooh, Vivian brought snacks. She packed us lunch. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? I'll eat anything from Vivian, don't worry. Oh, hang on.
それは想像しなくても大丈夫だ。
You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right?
このぬいぐるみなんだか和む。指輪はなさそうだけど。
Oh, a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open. The box is empty.
これは随分と繊細な作りみたいですね。お弁当箱。
You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring. She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Uh-oh, did she like leave without us or something?
Vivian, どうしたの?
Used to hide your money in a stuffed monkey? Oh, maybe that's the thing. The proxy there was saying no one would hide stuff in a stuffed toy. So maybe that's the best place to hide stuff. Right, the last place anybody would ever look. Exactly, if it worked for Nova, it would work for everybody else apparently. I like how, like, when we cut back to Weiss, Vivian just like appears out of nowhere like, "Hi Proxy, I'm here." Like, yeah, like this is a great example scene. Like, where Weiss, well, hell no. Vivian, get out of the screen, get out of the shot. We're by ourselves, then all of a sudden, yeah, we're by ourselves, all of a sudden, meow, Vivian appears. What the? What happened here? We left you for 1 minute. Eyes closed peacefully. Did she... Don't tell me this is like... She wanted to go into the hollow so she could die and be with her husband or something. Don't tell me it's something like this. Is that what she wanted to do when she went to say a private conversation with Vivian? Her final scam. I'm sorry for taking my time and enjoying the story, Dexter. I'm taking it all in. Wait, what? How did Vivian know? Oh, it really is a literal final scam. She's doing it for the daughter. Oh, even if mommy's body is corrupted and withers away, my love for you will always be there. Vivian falls silent for a moment. She saw it? Can she see the future? Is that why she cried when we first saw her again? I've had the ability to see the future, yep. She always sees something bad though. Plagues, deaths, disasters. Oh. Oh. Poor Vivian. She did nothing wrong.
見かけたら周りにした方がいいよ。また何か不吉なこと言われて、そのと。
よくもな、予言だなんて言えるよな。
違う、私じゃない。
She did nothing wrong.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。謝ってどうなるっていうの？あなたがあんな。
君が悪いったらありゃしない。
あの子はここにいるべきじゃない。
どこかへ行ってくれたらいいのに。
私はただみんなに教え。
She just wanted to help you all.
ごめんなさい。
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
いつもこうなのです。見えたとしても時々思うのです。すべてはともすれば私そのものが
It's not your fault!
そんなの。
あなたはただ
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
ずっと皆さん何はと
No
も
matter what, I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
私に見えている
I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not,
誰にも訪
ever
れない
happens
こ
to
と
anyone. So, shout out to her body just laying there on the floor still. And again, like, there's... I feel like this, you would never see this in any of the other MiHoYo games. People just straight up dying. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Dude, yeah, everyone's just dying. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy, Hartman engaging in such money-losing businesses. Got about 30 minutes left? Okay. Actually, I mean, yeah, this is all set up, I suppose, for part 2. There have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of... I feel like this is the most they've used this highlight yellow text to, like, say, listen, fucko, this is important for the story. Pay attention, dumbass. The Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. She's actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. I suppose, yeah, if it's only going to be next patch, then they really, yeah. 6 weeks from now, they want you to remember this. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Do you believe that the future can be changed? Oh, I don't know why, but her saying that makes me think of Kaiba. Like, she even sounds a bit like Ishizu. I can't believe it. Kaiba, he's willing to sacrifice God. He's changing the future. My Millennium Eye. No. Friendly reminded that Ravenlock was involved in organ trafficking. Yeah. That's because Hartman was, when we were spying on Hartman, he was talking about the organ trafficking thing, right? At least Vivian isn't leaving me in there, yeah. Didn't she give the information to Andy before we went into the hollow, right? Or was there more that she wanted to give? Yeah, she gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. Is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
その
Can you tell me a little bit more about your visions?
全て話すと予見の力は
These premonitions I see are not within my control. They always come to me in a flash like a flood of images.
最も多いイメージは死です。
Death, disease, accidents, and disasters.
病や
There are some non-fatal mutilations,
事件
okay.
による例外なく
Every time without exception they end up
最後に
happening
は
and I can never
必
prevent
ず
or
それ
change
が
them.
浮き伝えておくべきことはこれだけかと
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me, I can understand. You can, I wouldn't mind it. You can warn me when something bad's about to happen and I can do my best to
どん
avoid
な
it.
力があろうと君
だってこの力は
I think it's a gift.
呪いなもんか
Yeah, exactly. Like, why can't this be, like, you can use this for good.
ビビアンがその力を贈り物だと思う
Hey, Proxy, there's an earthquake coming. Get under the
きっと
table.
来ると思う
ありがとうここまでだいぶ
Bring his
かかって
belongings
しまい
ought to
ま
be
した
around
が
here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. Oh, you're right. That's what you came here for in the first place. I'm really liking the story so far. Found at the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. The intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Let's take a look around first. You search and find nothing.
ブリンガーの遺物ここにはないようですね
Another vending machine. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? Still nothing.
変ですねここにもないのです
Another vending machine. Third time's a charm, right? Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Wait, was there something behind me? I've never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Master Proxy says this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. No, he's gonna take me out. Oh, Hugo. What are you doing here? What was that? Did we just... What? Did we just randomly see Hugo for a second and then we get back to this?
間違いありません
The notebook is what Bringer's left
とはい
behind.
え
I don't know
書
what
かれ
that...
ていることは
these markings on it mean. You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. A moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
これはこれは
Hey, it's
しかし
Hugo.
なプロたった今君たちの命を救った男に対して
どうしてのこのこ出てきたのです
何ほんのついでだビビア仲
Oh, so this is where we realize they're both part of Mockingbird.
今仲間と言ったかい君たちは顔見知りだったのか
すみません言うの
Oh,
を
this is,
忘れていたのです
she's so cute. How can you be mad at somebody for like not bringing it up? Like, it's okay. I don't care if you lied to me, Vivian. It's okay.
私は怪盗団モッキンバードの一員です
その通り俺があのオークションにたやすく潜入できたのも全てはこちらのビビアン城が
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
あの時コレクションを落札したのはバックヤー
to
ドに
tamper
忍
with
び込む
things.
忠告したはずなのです目に見えるものだけを信じていては
Also, yeah, like we know that they're both part of Mockingbird. Like, this isn't a surprise.
だが安心したまえプロ騎士君俺たち誓って悪意などない
I know, right, Dexter? Like I said, Fukuyama Jin. Great choice.
君も知っての通り新エリートを震撼させた怪盗団モッキンバードのメンバーたちはだが
Yeah, Mockingbird has done a great job at maintaining the identity of their characters. Drip marketing right away. Hey, Hugo and Vivian are part of Mockingbird! Woo! So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show. But Lycan...
けれどライカンさんは君のことを危険
あの男のことだ大方俺たちの昔話でもしたのだろう俺たちの目的は至ってシンプル
Yeah, Vivian's voice as well. She voiced Ryo from Bocchi the Rock. He's got such a... Wait, Dexter, do you not know who who Hugo's voice actor is? he is Lelouch from Code Geass. He's Joker from Persona 5 as well. But like, yeah, that's why anime villain. I guess you could say Lelouch is technically speaking also a villain. He even has like a Geass eye as well. Exactly as Nova says. You just dude, trust me, whenever you see a high profile like villainous, evil, not evil, but like very refined, powerful, sometimes evil anime character, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be him. Like, he's evil, but his intentions are good in a sense. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair, a prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. Top splurge on luxurious collectibles. There's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. Robin Hood essentially. Until you watch it. It's always romance anime as well, Dexter. I know that feel. The girl, no, it's not girliest, but like the weirdest thing to fall for being a romance anime. That's always what gets you sucked in. The emotions. There's a cute girl and then it's like, ooh. Actually, yeah, reveal what was the anime that converted you? Aside from those philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. Wow, Outcast, what a first anime. Yasuga Sora, wow. Oh wait, right, because that's also Yasuga Sora is also a special one because it's an omnibus series where every 3 episodes it's like a different story point, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not like one continuous thing. It's like 3 different, like multiple different routes in groups of 3. And if you haven't, like, yeah, those are very rare, but yeah. As you know, the exalteds are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. The sacrifice core is currently in my possession. I think that makes us a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out. Well, now you gotta admit what it is, Nova. You can't just say that and not say what it is. I need some time to think about it. If you still have any misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycan along with you? Oh wow, that is quite a first anime. You're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security. Or HSO. It's a deal. Oh, she's so cute, little hands up to her face. By the way, Proxy, this is you. Oh, she has a gift for me. What is it? Oh, it's a little pendant. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together. For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up. It's a tracker, yeah. She can track where I'm going and then follow me and appear wherever I need. Wherever I go. After leaving the holo, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Let me also just have a quick look here. Okay. Oh, wait, we're playing as Hugo now? What the hello? Alright, well, gender equality, we do it for all the women, we have to do it for the men as well. Boo! Okay, there's no jiggle, but they did add like some creases to where his butt crack is, where his like butt ends. So I guess there is some equality. I mean, if we really want equality, I guess we can look at the bulge, I guess. I don't know. Walking the stairs? Oh, is it the Russian? Let me guess, Dexter. Was it because of the hello, my brother? Or good morning, my brother? Clip that you saw. Oh yeah, you're right. We should wait for the model rework. Then we can look at it. Maybe that's what they're working on. They're working on adding jiggle physics to his ass. That's what they're going to change. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art. My art gallery? So you actually own a gallery. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... What the? Oh, what were we doing? Find their intermediate Casey. Ooh, I like this LA noir, or this noir type of story. Also, actually, hang on. He does have, he does have quite a sizable ass. If you look here, at the way he runs. Look at, there's a bump there. There's a bump or two. Damn, Hugo. Ooh. Well, well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. Oh my, you're going through all the brain rot, Dexter. First the Alia, and then Shika Nuka 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 Koktantan. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly? You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. They're looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. It's getting late, I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that would dress up in something more presentable this time. Find the well-dressed informant. Okay. Oh, we're going to Lumina Square. Oh, 3 different people. The well-dressed informant is going to be this one. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. All of this is, they're highlighting so much just because it's important, yeah. Oh, quintessential quintuplets. Oh, okay, Dexter. Here's an important question. There is a correct answer. Quintessential quintuplets. Who is the best girl? There is a correct answer. You answered correctly. Me cute is indeed the correct answer. Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at this auction. That robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those exalteds lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how was Lycan doing? Oh. I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. You're watching Bocce the Rock right now? Funny enough, wait. Funny enough, Dexter. Rio from Bocce the Rock? That's Vivian. You're right. The guy did just ask, what the dog doing? To Hugo. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evildoers. But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. Oh, I'll show you deadly. So what do you think could happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. This all coming from a student? Okay, you should be focusing on your math class, not this nonsense. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be... Okay, somebody should keep an eye out on this girl. Why are you... She's about to become like a mass criminal or something like that. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Yeah, that student should be put on a watch list. Your invitation has been confirmed. Would you like to enter the private suite? Yes. You the one who has business with Mr. Hartman? Yep. Time is extremely valuable and he has graced you with his meeting amid his busy schedule. I hope that you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better. Let me be honest with you, I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird. I couldn't... Wait, you were the guy that stole it? I could hardly recognize you without the mask. My goodness. I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally I can just easily swoop away right now. Strawberry pimp look. His color choice on his glasses and shirt is a very interesting choice, yeah. I am here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core. What do you want in return? Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me. Certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. The profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life. I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort. Alright, because tops is like a conglomerate of different families and corporations. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time. You'll have to give me the sacrifice call first. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well. Yes or no? Or yes ka or no ka? I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Yeah, I'm standing here without a mask. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient insurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world. You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal. I appreciate your trust. Let's celebrate our new partnership with a toast. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. Wine. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Did he just poison him? Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp. It's good luck. As an outsider, it's a real honor. By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first? I'll make sure she agrees, otherwise... No! Don't get rid of Vivian! Let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next. What the? Huh? Oh, is this a flashback again? I thought this was Hugo. I'm like, what happened to Hugo? What happened to... We went from Hugo's chilling up there to him out in the rain, like dressed like a fraud. She was the only one who was ever any good to him. That's how he repays her. Oh. Is this gonna be his sister? That's Hugo, yep. Serena, that's the name of the sister. Pure evil, typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been sent out ages ago. He poisoned his sister? Was it meant for somebody else? But then the sister accidentally drank it. Well done. Wait, what? Willing to murder his only true loved one. Oh, he was trying to kill the father, wasn't he? And then the sister drank the poison. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve. Before this, I was number 1. There's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin, and there's no reason for a loser to exist. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family. It won't be long. Yep. He poisoned Hartman's drink, and then the thought of poisoning a drink reminded him of how he, I'm assuming, accidentally poisoned his sister because he wanted to kill the father, right? Oh my goodness. On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Proxy, you look like you have something to say. About the Chosen One. We've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The Chosen Proxy, in other words. The Chosen One. I believe you. By the way, are you free? Oh, I'm always free for you, Vivian, yep. If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. You arrive at Luminous Square. Sex time. Come on. There we go. Wait, can I get it to do that spin? Oh no. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often I want to help those people avoid their miserable fates. She just wants to help people out by giving you warnings. Stop being mean to her. Do I need to click or something? Oh, my bad. I'm just standing here staring at her. I couldn't do anything at all. I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse but a gift. Oh no, it's just the autoplay that's really slow, yeah. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. Yeah. Like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Does she know? Like, I don't need to worry about anything and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happens to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him, but he rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. To be fair, hang on a second, Vivian, you have a red eye as well. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycan and his master. After that, yeah, we know this already, Vivian. We heard this. I imagine that I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself, something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. What's up, Regiment? Chingy and Sam. Oh, they're absolutely good together, yeah. And yes, this is the main story, the epilogue story, Mars. One day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait and trust him. After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Honestly, with how late it's getting, this might be the end of the stream as well. It's also getting late in real life. What up, Belle? Weiss, you're a bit late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. It's getting late, you should call it a day, Weiss. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Weiss, Vivian contacted us. She said she'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, Lycan, and Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining us. Okay, well, hang on. I thought this was the end of the story. If the story continues, then yeah, we're gonna carry on. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store. I thought this was gonna be the end right now. Never mind, we're gonna carry on. Are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? No, let me bring Eos. With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest. Chingy does need field time, but this, like, to be fair, Chingy is one of the foster stunners. Obviously, Trigger will be better because she can stun while off field, but Chingy can stun them fast enough and she gives the big damage multiplier, so it's worth it. She's back! Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Sure thing. Like, it's better than running like regular SANBY, right? What up, Officer Mimu? It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. That pose. It's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. It's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy. You're right. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there'll ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Clueless. Clueless. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. So desu. Would you like to come by? Yes, please. Yes, 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 yes. I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon. We have merch? We have Phaethon merch? What? What is it, like an EOS plush or something? Oh yeah, does Phaethon really have merch? If so, where's our royalties? Original merch. Screenshots of old internet comments, I print them out and turn them into poster cards. Plus the avatar is Lord Phaethon's use. The music playlist they recommend, I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance. Sure. Yeah, like again, it's when she's talking normally, it's you see, I have found my intelligence for this act, and it appears as though the informant is around the corner. But as soon as it's Phaethon, oh my gosh, have you seen this much? Oh, I love this. I have his playlist. I have his ears playing plushie. Oh my gosh, you should come back to my house. I have so much merch. I have his poster cards printed out. All his comments from before. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. Oh my gosh, blah, 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 blah. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along. She's got like a shrine. Meanwhile, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. And yeah, sure, Kim. Once we get to the end though. About time to stock up on chocolate. Chocolate? Why do you need chocolate, Hugo? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. What, are we going to a kids' party? What's happening here? I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. Or don't tell me that the Mockingbird calling coin is just a chocolate coin this entire time. Oh. Hello. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Well, he does have one eye missing, so... By the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that'd be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. And then meds at the pharmacy. I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. Oh, are we gonna run into Lycan again? You know what, Lycan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw... Mew, can you stop waving your arm in front of the camera? And foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Tune our W engine on 6th Street.
「 Street. 」
「 Street. 」 「」 Street. 」 「 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 Street.」 「 Street.」 「 Street. 」 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 ""
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
それとも俺をつけ
Well, I
て
mean,
い
they
た
were
の
both
か
part of Mockingbird. They probably have the same, you know, preparation routine.
俺がつけていたら見つかるような真似はしない。
相変わらずだな。その
お互いこの手の仕事が控えている時は
Yeah, they both have the same
武器を手入
habits.
れする習慣が
こいつはどうも危うく忘れるところだったよ。
意外だった。お前が俺の参加を許すなんてな。
他にどうしたらよかった？プロ騎士が貴様を呼びたいと言って聞かなかったからだぞ。まあなんだ。
I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
ああもうずっと昔のことだ。
Uh-oh. No background music. The change-up's happening.
じっちゃんは安らかに言った。
いろいろ俺たちに指示を残してってくれたのもとっくに体のことに気づいていた。
Oh, I get it. On the grave is a mockingbird.
ぐっすり寝てる間に行けたんだから大往生だ。じっちゃんも満足だったろ。ところでライカ、あのこと考えてくれたか？
怪盗団の件か。
そうだ。俺たちもぼちぼ
Build
ち
an
自分の
organization
怪
of
盗
our
団を
own.
立ち上げるべきだ。
Jack supported the
じ
idea.
っちゃんも賛成してくれた。
別に異論はない。
モッキンバードってのはどうだ？こいつは鳥の名前ら
It's
し
a
い。
bird known for mimicking the calls of others to
他の
blend
鳥の
in.
鳴き声を真似
The
る。
same way we don high society
俺
roles.
たちが仕事
Is that not also just a mockingbird on the grave?
おっとそうだった。お前は得意の大根役者っぷりでしょっちゅうボロを出すからな。
モッキンバードでいい。演技がなんだ。次の仕事じゃまともにやってみせるさ。
Is that cactus flipping us off? On the right there.
そもそもわざわざ屋号をつけ
We
る
still ran missions together even when we didn't have a
そんなも
name.
んなくたって
Having one now won't really make a difference.
違うなライカン。
Lycan, and I just don't want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, the world isn't fair. So, that's why we have to influence it however we can and change things in our own way.
ただし人の
But
命
on the
に手を出
basis
す
of
こ
not
とは
causing harm to other people's lives,
これもじっちゃん
that's
の
also
言
what
葉だ
Jack used to say.
忘れた
You
とは言
remember,
わせな
don't
い
you?
ぞ。
覚えてるに決まってるだろう。いいよ。
It's so weird hearing Lycan not in his like super refined butler voice. I keep on hearing Hugo in both of their voices.
なんでそんなに嫌そうなんだ。
Things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
もちろん約束したからには
You must trust your fellow companion. That's also something Jack would say.
とにかく
Today is the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
お次は生か
Our
した
first order of
仕事を
business?
考えないとな。
Deciding on our symbol. A chocolate coin. Hugo and Lycan share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive.
やっと揃いましたね。
Now, I'm gonna take a picture of this.
また遅刻です。
What a weird, like, group of people. This looks like... This is like what you would see when you go to, like, a cosplay convention. You have the furry, you have the guy in the dapper suit, you have the guy in the fancy dress, and you have the girl in, like, the combat outfit that she made. This is just a Comic-Con, like, cosplay event right here. Alright, and other than the familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss SANBY is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello there, Proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. So before entering the holo, let's confirm the mission's objective. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. These coordinates may contain secrets related to the exalteds. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no other further questions, let's begin now. Yeah, they're about to go on a cruise. It's very interesting that they never let you choose your agents here. This entire time they've been forcing you to use the teams that they want. Which is cool for lore implications, I guess.
より知っているだけだ。
Because I mean, otherwise everyone would just be using Miyabi. So I suppose it's cool. They say, hey, don't forget Lycan's here. Use him, please.
準備完了。
Yeah, exactly. If you use like your Miyabi, it's gonna like you're gonna go too fast. You don't have time to like hear the different speaking between the characters and stuff like that.
行く手を阻まれるのはどうも尺に触る。
発電室はこの近くにあるかと。こちらです。プロ騎士様。
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
ビクトリア火星の誇る執事様が回路の一つもくっつけられない。
Don't tell me Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
修理は可能でございます。
I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow. If only we had EOS!
そのくらいわけないさ。任せてくれ。
Yeah, Anby does feel like the odd one out. Like, she doesn't really need to be here, right? Ah, Belle! I just sent an image of the circuit diagram to you. Have a look. Let's start repairing the circuit. Belle saves the day. Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Riveting proxy gameplay. Woo! The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door. Also, what's up, Tofu? Yeah, Belle is so cool whenever she cuts in there. So, hang on, what's Vivian mad about here? Is she realizing that we're Phaethon? Uh-oh. Could it be your lord? We told you this, woman! There's no way, but then again, only Phaethon. Why would it be impossible? Why can I not be Phaethon? You're a good person. Could you really be Lord Phaethon? Why could I not be Phaethon? Remember that this is the same woman that was supposed to be like super refined when we first met her. That entire illusion has just been shattered. Listen, I already tried to give you a chance once. I already told you it was me. Now, no. My instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo? And... sure. Let's get out of the hollow first. I got a little too excited. Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much. If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same. Anby, no, Anby's just happy to be here. We should keep moving. You know, I wish we could have said that we aren't Phaethon, but just Belle is. I wonder what her reaction would be. Alright, that was just a short little intermission just for that, I guess. The proxy is Phaethon. The Phaethon is proxy. We broke her mind. Tags, mind break, obsession, what is it called? Betrayal. I kind of want Vivian, like, I'm assuming if she knows about Phaethon, she knows Eos. So I kind of want to like see her reaction when she sees Eos, like, oh my gosh, is that the Eos? The cute little bamboo that Phaethon uses around? The bamboo that Phaethon resides inside whenever they explore the hollow? Oh my goodness, is it really him?
貴様はいつからすまし顔で戦うようになった？
人は誰しも成長する。
成長だとお上品ぶっているだけだろう。
Oh, listen to the ballet twin music in the background. I will say, I really like Anby's chain attack. You only see it for a split second. But Anby uses like her legs or like her feet to kick up the sword whenever she does her chain attack, which is really cool. Don't run too far without it. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up, Nova. Ensuring Master Foxy's safety is our highest priority. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Yeah, I feel like that. I'm assuming it's just a bug, but you could also argue that it's a lore reason. Vivian doesn't want to get left behind. She doesn't want to let Lord Phaethon out of her sight. Are you tired? Do you need to break some food, water? Yes, please. Have you made some like homemade cooking for me, Vivian? I'll take it. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism. Oh, Fairy! Oh my! We haven't seen Fairy at all this entire story. Oh my goodness! Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, I wonder what Fairy's opinion on Vivian would be. Master Proxy, it appears as if this person is mentally ill. She appears to be obsessed with you for some reason when she should be obsessed with me. I am the one doing all of the complex mechanisms here, not you. Vivian should be fawning over me. Master, a complex mechanism, blah blah blah. To pass through, you need to activate all three smaller mechanisms. Split up and handle them simultaneously to save time. Alright gang, let's split up. I'm guessing we are gonna go with Vivian. Yep. I can take care of one myself. And then Lycan and Hugo, right? You should go with Hugo, yep. What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair? Oh. I like how Hugo looks scared the way he's lifting up his arm like, please don't put me with Hugo, or please don't put me with Lycan. I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time? It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Amy's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycan. Let me go with Phaethon. You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian? What? Me? With Lord... No. No. It just so happens to be that we go getting paired. Oh my goodness. Sure thing. Amby's gonna go off so she can like smuggle some burgers and eat. Amby just wants to go away. She's like, can I get away from these people? If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But Laika, you better not slow me down. So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned routes. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Amby's just here to throw heat. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for... Yeah, I thought she was going to say, would you like to rest your head on my lap? In which case, I would have been 100% yes. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. What? Oh, okay. I guess I just chill in the back then. Lord Phaethon, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I'll not let those ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I need to light up all the data. Oh, okay. Oh, how do I restart? Okay. I thought it was just get to the center. Guys, look at this. TV mode is back. Help her. Yeah, I'll trust me, I would have run in right after her. Vivian, no. Let me help you. Wait. Oh. Well, now that we're alone, what now, Vivian? The square goes in, that's right, the square hole. Oh! Lord Phaethon, we have to touch it at the same time. It's like we're connected. Oh my goodness. We have to do this. We're so in sync, Lord Phaethon. Oh my goodness. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. No way. How crazy. Hold hands. No, Weiss. No, don't do that. No. We're not ready for this. She's not ready for this. I pledge to be a diehard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath. Why do you like Lord Phaethon exactly? Yeah, don't get your hands anywhere near her. They're not gonna get it. Once you get near her, they're never gonna go away again. Your light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times, like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did say. What? What did? When? It's so embarrassing to say. I will say I saw somebody make a very funny comparison. Vivian, she is also like sort of high classy, so you always hear her say "nano desu," but the other sort of like high class desu character is Lucy, but she is very different when in her opinion on the proxy. So I want to see an interaction with Vivian and Lucy, both high class ladies. One of them super simpy, the other one is just like super bratty. I hope I'm not bothering you too much. No, thank you for your support. I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Lucy likes it. Yeah, but that's the thing. I want them to like go at each other. Proxy-sama! And then, oh, Lord Phaethon! I want to see them duke it out. I'm sure Amy will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. As for Hugo and Lycan, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. We're gonna cut to them. Oh no, cut to Ambi. Yeah, also I suppose as well, it makes sense now why they didn't give you a team that you could use here. Because obviously the intention is have Weiss for the one team, Lycan for the other team, and then Ambi here. Like if you used your own team here, how would they split this up? How would this, you know, this team split work? Who would you use here? It's for the immersion. Final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with others. Meanwhile... we have to cooperate. Oh no, teamwork. I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere and we must rendezvous with them post-haste. We should trust each other for the proxy. You better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycan. Even before it all fell apart. Yeah, that's true. Ellen, like, was out here with the entire, like, when Lycan first met with us, he had Ellen come with her, so I don't know why she couldn't be here as well. Lycan is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago. Oh. I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another, but you can't tell him what I'm about. Oh no. Ellen will find out. I mean, what secrets are there that we're worried about Ellen finding out? To be fair, right? I guess, yeah, she does. I guess maybe because of the whole informant stuff, she knew Vivian beforehand. I guess that's one way to put it. Did something happen with him? Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me, reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon. He always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me, but none of that matters because I can overpower him easily. Oh, okay, so Lycan tops in the relationship, I see. Interesting. He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up, it's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good, hatred instead of love. Is that the, yep, the chair from Lycan's ancient story that Hugo was standing on? Curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this life of mine. They struggle with this curse for their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss. You guys going to be a bad guy? Duh. He won't become the dragon that must be slain. He has inherited the seed of evil. He cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycan, promise me now. What is our promise? Don't say we have to, like... Don't say we have to kill Hugh. No. Okay. Hold his chain tight, restrain him, stop him. Oh, okay, no, we do. He does want us to kill him when the time comes. Back to the present, after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this actually, for myself. You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflower was you, not me. I would never betray my companion. I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break your oath. That's the path I have chosen, and I'm going to stick to it. But you know that path will lead you the wrong way. Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong? I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one. Oh yeah, the way it says, Lycan. Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me. Oh, that's a hard line. I am the one in control of my own fate. Vivian just jump scaring standing right behind us this entire time. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, I'm right behind you. Oh, and yeah, Kim, I was expecting to be able to, like, do a little fight there with Lycan. Also, ooh, this background music. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks, everyone gathers. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Lord Phaethon agrees that we're perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily. Why is she speaking in third person? Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. That was loud. What's happening up ahead? I'll go check it out. It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you. Vivian, you should go with them too. No, but I want to stay with Lord Phaethon. Keep an eye on Lycan, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance. If Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome. She's sad because she doesn't get to stay with Phaethon. Why do you look so nervous? I spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness. If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me. Okay, alright. She's been recharged too much. How does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon? You had that figured out a while ago. Sharp as always, but of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special. You asked them to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me? I can't keep... Of course he says yada yada. I can't keep anything from you, can I? Oh! What a great shot there as well. I was expecting this though, to be fair, treating her like a sister. The red eyes, she also has the pointy ears. I think I mentioned it before. She was your half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just Weiss. Of course, I have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope, I beg you, please keep her safe. What's that supposed to mean? Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her, she should stay alongside someone who walks in the light like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways. What do you mean? You probably heard from Lycan. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world, but never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damn oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died, all because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, sometimes taking one life really can save myself. This is literally Lelouch. I understand. I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is? Someone has to be the bad guy. Duh. Why is this in orange and highlight? This is a very important line that they want you to know of. Wait, hang on. What are you apologizing? What are you about to do? Who are you about to kill? What are you apologizing for? Are you about to kill us? He still has his... Hang on. Wait a minute. Hugo still has that the sacrifice core. What is he gonna do with that sacrifice core? And also, we're at the place where Bringer left stuff, which isn't. And aren't these things meant to be for the ritual? Oh no. What are you about to do? The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils? I still haven't found it yet, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling, hope you don't mind. Are you saying that we are... Hang on a second, Hugo. They should be back soon. Please look after Vivian for me. For a second, I thought he was gonna do something to us. Like, I thought he was gonna, like, make us take on the sacrifice core or whatever. What? Very sus, Hugo. What is this? It looks like a cocoon. Careful everyone, if I'm not mistaken, it's a sacrifice in there. It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up. If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook, are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? There must be at least a dozen of them, and that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them, it's terrifying. The exalteds must have a way to revive them. Well, we do have the well, Hugo does have the sacrifice core, which may or may not be on him right now. If they make their way into populated areas, I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu. We need to get rid of them. I feel like I'm not gonna like the way we have to get rid of these sacrifices. Sorry kids, you won't be the ones to keep it. It's the annoying old man. You're from the Ravenlock family. Oh, and he recognizes SANBY, or at least the SANBY clone. Yep, Twiggy. If only she'd been smarter. It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice. As expected of a Wolf-Theron, you are very perceptive, that's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plans smoothly. I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true. Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side. I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. Would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures. What did this guy promise you? Everything we knew about the sacrifice, plus the core itself. There has to be some ulterior motive, right? I'm sure. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join tops. Who could say no to that? I'm waiting for the double-double. You promised to help me investigate the exalteds. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes. Exactly, anything it takes, including double teaming to end up bringing justice in the world. It's the whole, it's the, like, coming all full circle. You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. Wow, they really want you to realize. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo. I've got no interest in your little feud. Would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do to extract that sacrifice behind you. Oh, hello. Vivian, calm down. Running into battle. She's ready to protect Lord Phaethon. You will not lay a hand on him. Yeah, they really want to make it clear. Hey guys, don't worry. Hugo's a good guy. With the whole like apologizing for the betrayal and stuff beforehand. Like how clueless do they think people are to not pick up on those clues? So this little red 50 on the floor, I keep on thinking that that's like one of the mines that they drop. So I'm trying to like dodge it the entire time. Then I'm like, oh wait a minute, it's just a paint mark on the floor. My bad. They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. I'm just curious how Hugo's gonna turn this around. Like, is he gonna like sacrifice Hartman to destroy the core or something, or what's happening here? Oh, this looks like a boss fight arena. Hello. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with. You guys are such a pain. Stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now. Sorry, Hartman. Deal's off. People lie all the time to hide their true intentions, you know, Hartman. Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours? What's this supposed to mean? I'm loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you, it was all fake. What? Hit him with a line, Hugo. Hit him with that same line. People lie when they want to hide their intentions. It's karma for what you did back to me back then. What did he do? Oh, Ravenlock! You're part of the family? Wait, what? Illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you. The bastard of his... I could have sworn you were already... Wait, what? You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my fathers... Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Did he kill the sister? I'm the true heir to the Ravenlock family. You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family. That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim. You weaseled your way into Tops's inner circle. I'm still curious. Like, Hugo did admit to killing the sister, so I still think that maybe that was him trying to poison the father, and then the sister accidentally drank it. But we don't know. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family as long as I'm more competent than you. That's why he wanted to get a... That's why he wanted the notorious gallery in his name. You don't know the family's real secret. I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance. Damn it. First she realizes we're Phaethon, then the double cross, then the double cross. Vivian, her poor heart, her brain is gonna explode. I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time. Everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again. We still need information from him on the sacrifice and the exalteds. Hugo's gonna be like, I already know everything, don't worry. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. Tops has the same interest as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interest. Be it intel on the sacrifice or the core itself, I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund. I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means selling your soul to the devil. You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall? Those elites would be only too happy to see the Exalteds plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices. But remember the flashback? The little girl, the schoolgirl? The only way you can put a stop to Tops is by infiltrating them from the inside. That's the whole plan. That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see. Countless people will die. That's why he won't let it happen, because he's going to infiltrate them and stop it from the inside. If I have to do this, I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants, inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top, and then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh, and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it. Not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them, like the sword of... This guy really likes the sword of Damocles reference. It's just a delusion in their eyes. We're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters. Don't be consumed by your hatred. I know what you're trying to say. This isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes to slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws. Oh yeah, like exactly what we were saying. Go from the inside out. I will bloody my hands, I will carry the weight of my sins, I will become the Abyss. He will become the Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, hello. I know, I'm soloing you with Lycan. Oh, hell, whoa! Okay, you can also do an evasive assist. Sure, you could play at that game. Anby, sorry, you're gonna have to sit on the sidelines for this. This is a battle between the bros. We gotta duke this out. Settle our differences. I want to imagine that while this is happening, like Hartman is still here after he was threatened to be killed. Vivian's here on the side as well. Weiss as well. Belle and Fairy are back at home at the video store. Like, oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh, does he time stop whenever I try and hit him with an EX? Okay, let's test this theory. I'm so glad that he gets to parry my attacks as well. I know I could probably like not get my attacks parried, but I'm doing it on purpose just because it's so cool. Okay, but this is taking a little he does have a big damage health, or he is a bit of a damage sponge, so let me do some damage here with Anby. Oh, listen to the music actually. Hang on a second. Hang on. Do I have the music turned up enough? Oh, it's already cranked up to max. How can I make this louder? I can do this, I suppose. Turn up the in-game audio here. That's a bit too loud now. Hang on. This music though, hello. Oh, I love this back and forth between the two of us. You go time stop, I go time stop. You go time stop, I go time stop. Ooh, I think it's about to die. Hang on a second. Alright, let's finish you off with Ambi here. Oh, it's so weird not hearing any sound effects when I do that. Let's get the finishing blow with Lycan. Let me also turn the audio back up, since we're gonna go back into the dialogue now. 5, and then lower this. Oh, but the music is so good though! Oh, no, Lycan! Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, well. Hugo wins, I guess. Hugo wins in the 1v1. Alright, Ambi. Enough burger time. Finish it off. There, you should balance this bit. I know, right? I'm so sad that, like, for some reason, like the dialogue is like in the in-game dialogue. Oh, how do I word this? When you're in battle, the voice lines are sound effects and not dialogue, which is very weird. You got me. Too bad. Also, wait, is he holding a knife here? What the? I have my own methods. No, don't tell me you're gonna use the sacrifice core. Oh, make it. No, Vivian's about to freak out, Hugo. That's a bold choice. The sacrifice core or your precious faith in? I know you took it. Don't forget I'm the one who taught you that. Core is yours, just leave Lord Phaethon alone. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? This is the real me. What is the point of killing us though? Didn't you say all life is precious? He's inherited the seed of evil, do not let it take root. Yep, the time has come to choke him. There's no way he's actually gonna kill us, right? Yep. Well, I guess he tried to, right? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, but here's the thing, though. We know he's a playable agent in the next patch. He's not dead. Here's my issue though. With knowing like Hugo and how is this whole like mastermind stuff. Is this part of his plan? Like in my mind, I feel like he wasn't apologizing that he's gonna kill us. I feel like he's apologizing because of he's gonna like pretend to kill us, which would scare us. Also, like, all this time, what happened to Hartman? Him killing Hartman? Is he faking his death here so that he can come back and climb, like, the ranks in Tops in Secret or something? Vivian, yeah, and that's true. Vivian could try and, like, see the future for it, but yeah. Well, to be fair, does she always see death? She could just see random stuff. She could, like, is Vivian guaranteed to always see death? Right? Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt? Never thought things would turn like this. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this. Lord Faith, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry. Something isn't right! Hold up! Wait a minute! Something ain't right! Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. Like this more okay, well, I should have just carried on with the story. Weiss has the exact same thought as me. Something's up. This is a plan. This is a ploy. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftops. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there. Hugo? It's a hollow down there. This is very Jane and Seth vibes. Remember how Jane dropped off that one guy into the hollow to save him? If anything, a hollow might be safer than just falling down into like the floor and splatting. To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian. I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us. Well, there you go. I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive. I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart. Highlighted in yellow. Sure it did. Did it really though? Maybe he got an organ transplant from the organ harvesting stuff. Sorry to interrupt everyone, but just so you know, I have finished my burger. Hotman's gone, probably slipped away during all the chaos. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him. Doesn't matter, we all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today. I'll be reporting all this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Yeah, we can get his reboot card, don't worry. Guys, I have a ray gun. Don't let me go. Now that that's all over, let's head back. Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Hugo? Oh. Huh? Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. Oh, are you Sarah's lackey? May the Creator guide us. Why are all the evil women so hot? Uh-oh. What's happening here? Hang on a second, hang on. So what, we're falling? With wings? Oh, wait. Wait, huh? And then Vivian's reaching out to us? Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon. I like how you get a short little glimpse of the Hugo music at the end there. After exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. For some reason, she remains silent the entire way. You've been a little out of it. Lord Phaethon, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exalteds. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately... Oh, actually, Outcast, you bring up a good point. Phaethon, again, son of Helios in Greek lore. Phaethon flies out... Oh, in Greek lore, Phaethon flies out to meet their their father to confirm, you know, their lineage. No, not Icarus. Like, literally, Phaethon. Phaethon is the son of Helios. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off, and that business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret. I mean, of course there is, Vivian. They just... in case anybody for some reason really thought that Hugo died and Hugo really did betray us, Vivian is out here to say like, nope, don't worry. This is all part of the plan. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Kem, you've said this multiple times. Yes, I do know that I didn't play as them. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone. So then, like, Hugo and Vlad probably, like, planned up some story while they were talking or whatever. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. You can also sleep in my bed. You don't have to sleep on the couch. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Bury your tears with the past. Bracket A. Cleared. Go back to your bedroom and get some rest. Let me actually see. Where is it? Phaethon Greek mythology. Let me get the exact, like, not prophecy, but the exact lore. So, here is the lore. Phaethon, also spelled Phaethon, is the son of the Oceanid Clymene and the sun god Helios in Greek mythology. According to most authors, Phaethon is the son of Helios who, out of a desire to have his parentage confirmed, travels to the sun god's palace in the east. He is recognized by his father and asks for the privilege of driving his chariot for a single day. Despite Helios' fervent warnings and attempts to dissuade him, counting the numerous dangers he would face in his celestial journey, and reminding Phaethon that only he can control the horses, he being, you know, Helios, the god, the boy is not dissuaded and does not change his mind. He is then allowed to take the chariot's reins. His ride is disastrous, as he cannot keep a firm grip on the horses. As a result, he drives the chariot too close to the earth, burning it, and too far from it, freezing it. In the end, after many complaints from the stars in the sky to the earth itself, Zeus strikes Phaethon with one of his lightning bolts, killing him instantly. His dead body falls into the river Eridanus, which sounds a lot similar to Eridu, doesn't it? And his sisters, the Heliades, cry tears of amber and are turned... Cries tears of amber? What did Vivian do when she saw the vision? Cry. And they are turned to black poplar as they mourn him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's just the Greek mythology, but you never know. What if Hugo asked Lycan to help him? Yeah, fake the death. The Topstons go chase after him so that they could work in the... Because, like, again, Hugo this entire time, all those highlighted parts, that part where we saw the schoolgirl, Hugo got this thought of, I need to become part of Tops. I need to infiltrate Tops from the inside. Hugo's... Wait, who has the core? I think it got dropped into the floor, right? So I imagine Hartman picked it up or something. But, Hugo knows that the best way to take down Tops is to get in from the inside, right? That's why he tried to make this deal. That's why he mentioned getting this art gallery so that he could gather a reliable and noticeable status for himself. Because remember, Tops is a conglomerate of wealthy individuals. So he needs to try and get a wealthy art gallery to verify it, right? Oh, did Hartman get away with it? Ah, I see. Maybe Hugo got healed by Hartman trying to make him his puppet out of spite. And Hugo maybe like, nah. Also, remember, when Hugo met with Hartman, after they had the drink of wine, he did have that little thing. It kind of made it sound like he poisoned him, but he was like, now, we wait. It'll kick in anytime soon now. I don't know what that is. We still don't know what that is. Better get some rest first. Main story, main story, main story, main story. And one tape. Whoopee! Stay tuned for following follow-up content. I still think Hartman, like, Hugo is still trying to take down Hartman from the inside, essentially. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Alright. That's it. That's the story. Man, what a story. What a cliffhanger as well. Yeah, Hugo is absolutely coming back next patch. Obviously, on one point, we know that he's coming back because we have him as a character. Second point, they made it very obvious that, like, guys, don't worry, he's not dying. What with Vivian and doing all that other stuff, like Vivian saying, "Oh, it's okay, he's not gonna die," all that stuff. The question is just, you know, why? Why did he do it? What's the point of that? Also, what did Vivian see? So some of the, like, there were a lot of, like, hints being dropped out throughout this entire patch. All of those yellow texts, right? Hugo could have absolutely stopped. Okay, hear me out. Hugo apologized to us because he was going to threaten us. He does not want to kill us, but he was apologizing because of the threat to our life. He did this because he knew that Vivian stole the sacrifice core. That's why he called it out, saying, "Phaethon or the core, give it to me." He wants Hartman to get the core. He wanted that to happen. So that's why he threatened us, so that he could force Vivian to throw it at us, so that he could then reject it and be like, "Hey, Hartman, grab the core and run away." That had to have been a plan. I don't think. Would he have thought that far in advance, right? Where Vivian steals the core, has a spare fake core. Like, yeah, that relies on Vivian though too much. That would rely on Vivian stealing the core from Hugo, bringing a spare core knowingly. For what reason though? Why would you bring a spare fake core? You know, unless Vivian had the forethought that we would get threatened and she would have to give up a fake core, right? Could be an amulet that she gave us. Ooh, that's a interesting option. Also, what's up, Polychrome? Oh! Maybe he swapped the core beforehand so that she steals the one that is a tracker. And then now that he's quote-unquote dead, he can, like, trail them without concern. And then I think also he, like, revealed his identity to Hartman to, like, put some fear in him, right? Revealing that he is part of the Ravenlock family. I'm sure we'll get the answers in part B, but it's more fun to speculate about it now. Okay, but so, like, out of all the things that were highlighted, we know Hugo is alive. This is probably all planned, right? Look in the inventory. Look at the core, right? Where is it? Or the gift. Where is it? Wait, no. Is it it's in the is it the gold box? Oh, it's... Wait, when did we get this? An odd piece acquired at an auction. But, I know there's also... We can also look at the item here, can't we? Phaethon's database? No. Intelligence. Ah, here it is. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, rating an ominous thing. Hiding a mysterious power. And then a collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite art piece. But it seems hollow inside. Like you could put something in here. Oh. Scrutinize item. This is a container. This is a container for something. You can hold something in here. be a red herring though? Because this was, at the end of the day, this was the item that was on that cloak, right? I don't think Vivian is in cahoots with Hugo, because that's why Hugo came up to us and said the whole spiel about, you know, don't betray her. She's a good girl. She's kind-hearted and stuff like that. She was too obsessed with Phaethon after all. And it does look like a tear as well. So yeah, again, I'm sure Hugo, this was all planned by Hugo. All of the text that was in yellow is like very much leading up to it and say, hey, listen, this is all a plan. Also, shout out to little Bangboo here. What else was there that happened? Also, hang on. I don't know if this is true. Guys. What happened? Where's Eos? Did we really get rid of Eos? No. Where's Eos? This is where we used to put Eos, like when we weren't using him to explore. Where is he? He's gone. This is the worst tragedy of the entire story. What's happening to Eos? Don't tell me we sent him out, like, my child. This is just 18 and 6, if I'm not mistaken, right? This isn't Eos. You're not Eos. Oh, you take that back, Outcast. What do you mean we don't have a need for him? Eos deserves the world. Yeah, we power creep Eos. That's it. I'm dropping the game. There's no more Eos in the game. They got rid of the perfect character. It's over. Skip time. Would Eos be here again or something? Was he not on the wall in Belle's room? No. Nope. I think if you play as Belle, Eos is over here. If you play as Weiss, then Eos is over here. But okay, anyway, back to the story. So obviously the Hugo stuff, that's fine. What was up with the what is up with us? Right? So at the start, Hugo comes up to us and he does the whole children of devils thing, right? And then we get all like, whoa, what do you mean by that? But then later on, he says, I found a different story. They're not children of devils, but they're the children of God. Right? Secondly, our power is coming back. Our power came back instantly. Belle, the character you choose, their power comes back instantly. The other character, they kind of like struggle a bit, right? So is that really just an excuse to say that Belle can't go into the ether just yet? She has to stay behind? Or is there something up with Belle? Or is there something up with us, right? And yeah, again, like literally, like we as Sam says, we just went over this. In Greek mythology as well, Phaethon is the son of Helios, the sun god. And yeah, in this context as well, we are quote unquote the child of Carol, because she did those eye implants in us. She created us essentially. Are the siblings descendants of Joyous? That's an interesting option. That would it might explain why we're good proxies, right? Like, okay, hang on. Let me pull up the Phaethon lore thing again. So, Phaethon is us. The sun god Helios is obviously Carol. Or maybe, yeah, Professor Archie. Maybe also Carol Ann. Same difference. We try and fly too close. Oh. Hang on a second. Out of a desire to have his parentage confirmed, what do we want to do? We want to try and clear Carol's name and prove that she's good. Desire to have the parentage confirmed. That's the link. So what did they do? Phaethon travels to the sun god's palace in the east to try and do this. What do? We have now just gotten our powers back to travel in the hollows. There you go. He's recognized by his father and asks for the privilege of driving his chariot for a single day. We are probably going to meet Carol at some point, and we're going to do something daring But then Helios, our mother, Carol, will say, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Because yes. The whole point of the implants that Carol gave us is to like, not increase, but like to better adapt our ether aptitude and stuff like that. And now, maybe we're gonna get overzealous. We're gonna think, we have our powers. Cool, Carol, we're good. Let us do this. Let us ride our chariot for a single day. But then Carol will say, no, it's too dangerous, my child. Don't do it. Don't do that. No, we won't listen. We'll do it anyway. What's gonna happen? We're gonna get too overzealous. Something's gonna happen. And then, according to the lore, Zeus will strike Phaethon down, killing us. Who is Zeus? We don't know yet. Maybe it's the exalteds, maybe it's the creator. Maybe the creator is mad that we're going against his will by having Carol do all this nonsense. And so out of spite, they strike us down. His body falls into the river, whatever, and then Phaethon's sister, Heliades, cry tears of amber. What are Heliades? Because I feel like that is the equivalent of what Vivian is, right? Heliades. Yeah, Joyous is one of the people that like traverse the hollows, and he created the whole carrot system, right? Heliades. Okay, this is actually really funny. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. Yeah, okay. In Greek mythology, the Heliades means daughters of the sun. Also called Phaethontides, meaning daughters of Phaethon. This would make sense for somebody so obsessed with Phaethon, right? They were the daughters of Helios and Clymene, an oceanic nymph. According to one version of mythology, their brother Phaethon died after attempting to drive his father's chariot, the sun, across the sky. Across the sky! And what happened in Vivian's vision? Phaethon was falling from the sky with his wings! Oh my goodness. He was unable to control the horses and fell to his death. According to most accounts, Zeus struck his chariot with a thunderbolt to save the earth from being set afire. Wait, hang on. This is interesting lore. So the reason why Zeus struck Phaethon while riding that chariot was to save the earth from being set afire. So maybe we do something that like is dangerous for the world? Exactly as Outcast says, like, well, maybe whatever Zeus is in Zenless Zone Zero sees our action as a threat, right? Maybe the hollows are the quote-unquote Earth. Carol was maybe trying to save Hear me out. Carol Ann, our parent, our mother, our teacher at Helios Academy, saw the possibility of hollows coming in and destroying the world. So in order to save us, which she did actually do, to save ourselves and to prepare us, she did the whole implants into our eyes so that we can survive. Like, for example, we survived the Bringer Blast. Right? Now we have the ability to go into the hollows, to ride our chariot or whatever, and put a stop to the hollows. And so in the story, maybe Zeus is the bad guy, and like the earth is the hollows. Zeus, Bringer, Sasha, the Exalteds or whatever, see us as a threat to the hollows expanding and taking over the world. So they are going to strike us down, causing us to fall from the sky, like how Vivian saw. Now, interestingly enough, the Heliades grieved for 4 months and the gods turned them into poplar trees, and their tears turned into amber. According to some sources, the tears fell into the river. This is also, I'd never realized this, but in the Greek lore as well, there's a river called Eridanus, which sounds very similar to Eridu. It's the name of the god said river. You don't want to wait, you want to see more chapters? I know, right? So let me read more about this Eridanus. Let me actually pull this up on stream. I don't know why I'm hiding this. I don't need to hide this. Danus. So, the river Eridanus is both the name of a river in northern Europe, mentioned in Greek mythology, and blah blah blah. deep area. This is just the name of it, right? According to the Apollonius of Rhodes and Ovid, amber originated from the tears of Heliades. In case, again, this is the Vivian, essentially, the one that cried for Phaethon. Fell from the sky, struck by the sun. Oh, wait, hang on. Where Phaethon died and fell from the sky, struck by Zeus's thunderbolt, and tumbled into the Eridanus, where, to this very day, the marsh exhales a heavy vapor which rises from the smoldering wound. No bird can stretch out its fragile wings to fly over that water, but in mid-flight it falls dead in the flames. Along the green banks of the river Eridanus, Cygnus mourned him, Ovid told, and was transformed into a swan. There in the far west, Heracles asked the river nymphs of Eridanus to help him locate the garden of Hesper. Okay, this is all random nonsense. Change it to dark mode, please. Is it? Okay, fine. There you go. When in Nonus's 4th or 5th century dynasty, blah, blah, blah. It is Constellation Eridanus. Represented. Okay, so there's nothing. It doesn't look like there's much here for the river Eridanus. But I mean, at least for the, what is it called? Phaethon dying, flying too close to the sun, getting struck by Zeus, and then Heliades mourning for him. Yeah, this is all just like Xender Zone Zero to a T. Now I'm really excited to see what happens for the next story. So Eridanus is just where Phaethon fell into after getting struck. Yeah. So essentially falling down to New Eridu. Zeus is the hollow god and has seen his dangerous to hollow. Exactly, yeah. But then again, I'm just trying to think now. Yes. This all makes sense. This all makes sense. Because, like I said, when Hugo mentioned that we are the sons of a god, not a devil. That god is Helios, the sun god. Right? We ride the chariot, we have the power from the eyes and stuff like that. And then Zeus strikes us down. And again, Zeus can be tops, Zeus can be the sacrifice, Zeus can be the exalteds, Zeus can be whoever. We are a threat to them because we are going to try and save New Eridu. Need to put the flashback warning. Does that mean one of the siblings may turn or perish? That's what I'm curious about because, like I said, I don't know if that's just for lore reasons or if that's because of just the gameplay reason where only one of us can go into the hollow. Maybe they made the other sibling, like, you know, not adapt fast enough because they don't want both of us to go in the hollow. They want somebody to stay behind. But that could, maybe also there's another reason, and that maybe they might turn, you know? You never know. Zeus can be the creator. Yeah, exactly. Because again, that would make sense as well. I'm assuming that the creator is part of the hollows, right? Especially because Bringer had that revelation. Bringer was dying in the hollow. What was his revelation? That we don't need to fight the hollow. We should embrace the hollows. Who was it that gave him this vision to embrace the hollows? To expand the hollows to take over the world? The creator. The creator wants the hollows to expand. The creator wants the hollows to take over the world. We could be completely wrong, Sam. But in my head, this is what it is. So yeah, this is the story. Aside from Hugo doing all the plan, the creator wants hollows to take over the world. Carol Ann, our teacher, our mother figure, our god, did the implements into us to try and save us, to try and fight against the hollows. That's why we could survive the Bringer explosion, right? Yes, Shuka, as you said, I just coming down to what you were saying, right? The entire time you were saying creator, but I think it's only triggering in my mind now because of the whole Bringer praising thing, right? So maybe there's more, like, this is just the first of our powers, right? Maybe we do get more powers later on that help us fight in the hollows and push them back. And the creator doesn't like that. The creator's gonna strike us down. And that's what Vivian is seeing. I'm not too sure about the wings on our back. That for me, that's the only weird part. I'm like, whoa, hang on. Why do we have wings? Are we literally gonna grow wings and fly? Or is that just like vision, right? Vivian never sees good things. Yeah, it's true. It's not. How do I word this? It's not necessarily death, right? It could be death. What she can see: plagues, death, disaster, and like non-lethal mutilation, right? Vivian can see me losing my 50-50. It's not established whether Vivian sees exact things or it's a metaphor. That's a good point as well, yeah. That's the only vision that we've actually seen properly from her eyes, right? Like when we saw her vision for the girl that was gonna kill herself or die in the ether world, it wasn't exact, right? Or like it just showed her crying. It didn't show exactly what she saw. And yeah, Dexter, we're pretty much done. I'm just taking this couple minutes here to speculate about the story, and then we'll call it a stream there. The first vision we saw when we made a contract with Fairy, we see the hollow explode. Ooh, that's true. That was when we like our eyes first bug out the first time around, right? What's up, Game Master? You lost the first 50-50, so you won't lose Vivian. I'm not. Oh well, yeah, you have guarantee, yeah. What about the man in the trash can? The sage in a barrel. I am curious though about Vivian. How Vivian... Oh, not Vivian, sorry. Fairy. Fairy and the AI play all into this. But I feel like... I don't know if it's... Oh, hello, Polka. Hello. Are you petting your tail, Polka? That's so cute! Okay, let me put this up on screen while we yap. Something that was interesting to me as well is... I wonder if they're... shifting from the whole Fairy and Eos stuff now. Because I mean, obviously now that we have the power, we didn't rely at all on Eos, which makes me sad. And secondly, Fairy only helped out like once. Normally Fairy was super chatty, super involved in the story. Here Fairy had like one line. Maybe death means being stuck in the old capital alone. Oh, is that why you're asking about like the new versus old Eridu? Maybe we'll die for real and then our sibling finds a way to rewind time. But let's see, Dexter. For the past 40 minutes, you've been building up a theory about where the Zenless Zone Zero story is going. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bit late to try and pull that out. If you pet a Bernice will spawn. Yeah, honestly. Okay, so here's my thought about this story. On one hand, it's hard to say because it's like half a story. So I can't really give it a full rating, right? I will say, in terms of characters, Vivian, I love her. She's amazing. Once she geeks out and goes into simp mode, she's amazing. The whole Hugo backstabbing thing, I'm not too much of a fan of it. Like, it's cool and all, but it's so obvious that it's kind of lost on me. Like the fact that we know Hugo comes back in the next patch, he's alive, and the heavy foreshadowing that Vivian gives, it's like, what's the point, you know? I would much rather prefer if there was no drop marketing for Hugo. Don't put him out next patch, you know? Put somebody else on for his banner. Don't do all the foreshadowing. Make it be an actual surprise when he comes back. Because now it's like he's gonna come back and it's like, oh yeah, duh, we knew. What else is there? But yeah, honestly, the thing of Vivian being able to see the future or see upcoming catastrophes and crying about that's a really nice touch. Mainly because I'm a mythology nerd, so once you can make that connection with the Heliades, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Because then, yes, that vision is just Phaethon falling, but when you understand the context of everything else, Phaethon being the son of Helios, the god, Zeus striking Phaethon down, Heliades crying when they see this. It adds so much more context that like, it's ooh, you know, even though it's just one scene, not even any text, just one scene. Once you have that other mythology context, it adds so much. That's why I love Zenless Zone Zero so much. Like, how do I word this? The most exciting thing for me did not come from the story at all. It came from that one single image and the concept of Vivian, you know, crying and stuff like that. Everything else was sort of whatever. Fairy, Ghost, Yokai, and the fourth. The fourth is Jin. Jin is the fourth AI. Yeah, also like, why can't we be Eos? We almost got our head chopped off because we weren't Eos that one time around, right? You think Eos will always be used because it's so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, here's the thing though, gamer. Eos is safer for now, right? But what if as we go on, like, again, we don't know how much powers we're going to get back. What if we become even stronger in terms of ether aptitude and we can fight back and stuff and or whatever? We get stronger powers where we don't need Eos. Also, so many people dropping this patch. Yeah. Dropping in terms of appearing and also dropping in terms of dying. There was a lot of death in this patch. What'll happen to the little girl? That's what I'm wondering. Mira. Well, Nova, she's gonna get that payout from the Ravenclaw family because of the mother's insurance claim. She is gonna be motherless, but at least she's gonna have money and be set for life. It could also be something for a future season rather than the next patch though. Oh, that's true, yeah. We don't know how far in advance Vivian sees, right? So maybe 1.7 is still just the follow-up on Hugo coming back and whatever. And then maybe the actual quote-unquote faith in death is only later on. Trigger will take care of it, yeah. You're gonna write up your theory down so you don't forget? Well, please do, yeah. If you want somebody, so you can hop on a call and just spew everything out. Now the real question though is, when will the idols drop? I'm still thinking, I'm still saying, we're gonna get idols. It's just gonna be Billy in his Monica costume. That's what it's gonna be. The fall of Phaethon could be the start of season 2. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like the fall of Phaethon could be a climax, right? A good climax. But they can't like drop that image of Phaethon, you know, falling and then not elaborate on it, right? Best way to set it up would be to have one of the siblings die and then, oh yeah. And then like 2.0 is just a revenge arc, right? Idols are lost match to sing the credits, yeah. Like, what was the name of the story again? Like, it was a place to bury your tears, right? I feel like that's another hint of sorts. Alright, we need to go... Where is it? The video arc? Oh. Where do you go to see... Is it the memory board? Where is it where you can see like that list of all the different stories? Downstairs next to TV. Thank you very much, Nova. Ah, wait, is it this? No. I guess this can also work, right? We can go special episode. Oh, Faith and Story. Faith and Story, yes. Bury your tears with the past. Bury our tears. Tears, of course, reference to Vivian. But the past, though. Again, I'm assuming that's talking about Carol Ann and all that stuff. And how we had our implants and whatnot. And also, everyone has their past here. Vivian's past, Hugo and Lycan's past. Yeah. All the cutting hair members are overqualified for Nicole to be the lady. Yeah. Like, especially now with Anby. Like, Anby was, you know, a former super soldier. Billy was the champion of the Sons of Caledon. And, oh, you're right. We never did find out about Lycan's eyes and Or one eye and his legs. Because he had them when he was in Mockingbird still. Or in those flashbacks of Mockingbird. Knowing Hoyo, I'm sure the next patch is going to be about us showing Vivian that fate can be changed. Yeah. I'm assuming that's going to be it, right? I doubt it would have been the mayor. The mayor seemed like he wanted Lycan's help, so yeah. But this is very much giving Kaiba changes the fate vibes, right? With Ishizu, like what is it? Where we will sacrifice God to sacrifice Obelisk the Tormentor to summon our Blue Eyes White Dragon to change our own fate. We will not die, and we will forge our own path forward, you know? We will not fall down to the creator. We will take down the god ourselves. Maybe we don't use little one now to show us how MC becomes overconfident. But yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was speculating with the whole faith in Greek mythology story, right? As we get the sun god's chariot, which is some new power, we get overzealous, and then that may or may not be our own downfall. But yeah, maybe... I know I'm harping on so much about this Greek mythology, but it's just so cool to me. Maybe the vision is like what Ishizu sees in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the expectation is that we die because we get overzealous with our power. But maybe we're just that good, we're him. And we take hold of this power with both hands and we wield it so well. And through the power of friendship, you know, everybody else coming out to help us, we're able to overcome, quote-unquote, Zeus. And then we beat them. And then we survive and we forge our own fate. The whole plot of the story is to go to the moon and then hold the star rail, yeah. Board a train with March 7th. Ellen and Lycan were chilling us hard while when we just do a little bit of dodging. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I still feel like EOS is better for going in the hollows. Even now, even with our ether aptitude being updated. No worries, PD. It has been 5.5. I'm so glad that we decided to do this today and not carry on yesterday after the Anby story, because otherwise what? It'd be like 3 AM at this point. More EOS adventures, not Bell and Weiss screaming in the corner. Yeah, exactly! I'm just imagining with Bell and Weiss now taking the leads, Fairy and EOS are just like sitting on the sidelines like, it's okay, EOS. We will have our time to shine in the future. And EOS is just like, That is true. Half an hour was spent looking up Vivian's skirt. And like another hour now was geeking out about the Greek mythology lore. It's a swimming meme at the bottom of the pool, yeah. Bella and Weiss are busy playing with each other at the top, and then meanwhile, EOS and Fairy at the bottom. Man, I'm so sad that we don't see more EOS. He better at least appear in like event stories or something like that. I'm gonna be mad if they remove EOS. Maybe EOS was taking a lot of photo. Oh my, don't say that, Outcast. Then we could also argue that like 1.5 was a send-off patch for EOS. He got his kiss from Astra. He got to do it. Oh no, that's actually so sad. EOS got his kiss from Astra to feel all happy. He got to do that little thing where he could like ring in the New Year bell, New Year Bamboo bell. Where he got so excited, like it was a lost send-off. Like EOS, we sent EOS off happy. He lived a happy life. Don't make me sad. Maybe he's with Grace. Maybe that's what's happened. Maybe Grace took him. Yeah, like he was so happy when he pushed that little button. Haramasa and Bianas were all being experimented upon near it. Wait, open up the menu and look at the background. Oh, you're right. Eos is just fishing with friends. He's just having a time of his life. How do I... Right here. He's just chilling. Eos is just chilling. Don't worry. He's out there with a million. Snap is chilling there on the side. Shark Boo as well. Eos has just gone fishing. I mean, yeah, again, I know the lore reason, but I just hope that they don't abandon Eos. And Fairy as well. But I think, though, it's getting late. We'll have to wait for, like, what? 6 weeks? To find out where this story goes. Man, I can't wait, though. But I'm already, I'm putting my foot down. I'm calling it. You were here first. You've heard my theory. I am very confident that I think this is how the story will play out. I think it's going to follow the Greek mythology. The whole Vivian crying tears is so like, it is so obvious. Well, not obvious, but like, it is so directly referencing the Heliades Greek mythology lore that it can't not be a hint, right? There's too many coincidences. Helios, like Helios Academy, we're called Phaethon. The sisters, when they see Phaethon die, they cry. There's too many coincidences for it not to be a thing, right? And yet Eos was also like gifted. Yeah, well, I'm assuming Eos was not made by Carol, but I think the previous master was Carol, right? We've heard that Eos did have a master before us, which is, I'm assuming, Carol. So maybe there's also like some sort of implant on Eos to make him a special one. Or possibly, yeah, Joyous as well. Outcast, I think we might be getting into that territory. Like, again, the promotional video with Anby committing suicide, Anby's agent story, organ harvesting. That's what's up, Diego. The story now, Lycan murdering his family, getting his heart stabbed. Also, yeah. So, coming again to how the Hugo death thing. Either Hugo, like Lycan lied and he didn't actually stab Hugo through the heart, or I think, was it Chico? Somebody else mentioned maybe Hugo's gonna fall into the hollow and get corrupted the same way Bringer was corrupted. Maybe he's also gonna try and do something like that. Accept, accept the creator and turn into like a exalteds himself. Maybe Hugo's heart was all over Lycan. Maybe Lycan's just that good that he can like maneuver around the heart. Maybe Hugo's gonna get an organ transplant from the Anby or from the Twiggy experiments. But, well, that's just a theory. A game theory. But for now though, I think we'll call it a day. 5.5 hours, my goodness. I knew you guys said that this would be long. Some people were saying it's gonna take 4 hours. Took an extra hour and a half. One of those hours was me yapping about all of this lore. The extra half hour was me staring up Vivian's skirt. Watch them prove me wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. Only just because it would be a nice surprise. It would be something that I don't see coming. That's why I'm mad that they make it so obvious that Hugo comes back. I want there to be an actual surprise. Like the Hugo Vlad Ravenlock. That was a huge surprise. Like, what? Imagine if they had dropped like so many clues the entire time and they took that away from us, right? I'll be honest, I still don't get the point of why Hugo should be part of Ravenlock. Like, yes, I understand he's the heir to the Ravenlock family, but if he's not going to kill Hartman, at least not right now, then yeah. The family dinner is gonna be awkward, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that that's why they made him wear those sunglasses, right? Because I'm assuming he also had similar eye color. But the only reason I can think of is, yeah, like I said, maybe he's not planning on killing Hartman just now, but he's gonna kill Hartman later on, and then he's gonna inherit the the Ravenlock inheritance But it's 1:30 in the morning. I need to head to bed. You guys need to head to bed. You guys need to go and relax. If you've been here the entire time, like I feel like some of you have been here this entire time for the past 5.5 hours, I know for a fact you guys should also go and get some rest. So until next time, maybe he's making him dig his own grave. Yeah, maybe. Did Pullman even get mentioned? No, Pullman has been dropped, Speedy. Pullman is out of the equation. You were here 76 minutes before the stream and you've been here the entire time as well, Nova. My goodness. Thank you guys for sticking around, yeah. Sam as well. I probably won't stream this weekend unless something comes up. I don't think so. Next stream will probably be like next week again. What I might do next week is play through the story and events again, and I might just do some account reviews again, because that was really fun when we did account reviews on Wednesday. And I think now after a week, everyone may have had a chance now to build up their ANBY, build up their trigger, so maybe they might want to show off their accounts on stream, but that'll be next week only. But for now though, you talk or lurk. Today you talk. I'm glad that you were here to yap. I'm glad that, you know, how do I word this? I'm glad that there are people that are so invested in the lore, for the lore streams, or like the story streams. I know obviously a lot of people, they lurk and they come and watch for the pool streams because they want to see, ooh, do you get the ANBY, do you get the stuff? But I'm glad that there are people out here that are as invested and as excited for the lore and the story as I am. Or he gets punched in the nuts more by the substat curse. Oh yeah, that's also true. That's the other one. You play Hoyo games with the lore, dude. That should not be crazy. That should be a valid reason. I feel like there's 3 categories. People want to play for the combat. People want to play to goon. People want to play for the lore. I'm all 3. Plot twist. Inky is Zeus. The little cat. Also a hound. I know what we can end off on. I called it out earlier. I want to call it out again. One of the biggest updates in 1.6. Next video being a lore video. Maybe. I mean, yeah, like I've been yapping for a past hour about this whole Helios and Phaethon shenanigans. Maybe I'll do that. I'm not exactly the lore guy. If you want lore, you can go to Ashikai. But maybe I'll do a video of my own, just to yap about the lore. I'm sure there are many other people that also came to that same conclusion, but I just think it's really cool. And I feel like more people should be made aware about the whole Greek mythology ties, just because of how much, like how big those ties are. It's not like some small little maybe tidbit. It's very overt. Where's the cat? Do the dogs have testicles as well? Wait, your roads are all grey, Nova? That's weird. Okay, no, not that one. We saw a fat cat earlier that had big testicles. Will this cat have one as well? Also, if you're wondering why I'm not doing this quest, I am never, ever going to do this quest. Because if I do this quest, then this little Bangbu and the cat go away. And I love these two just staring each other down. I am never going to take this away. But yeah, you can see ever so slightly. They've got balls. They got balls there underneath that butthole. But anyway. With that being said, for realsies now, it's 1:30 in the morning. I gotta head to bed. I will end off on Shuyan's butt. And I will see you all next time. Thank you for enjoying the 1.4... I keep on saying 1.4. Thank you all for enjoying the 1.6 story with me. Hope you all have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you all next time. Until then though, bye-bye. You'll never know how to pronounce my name. Speedy. You can call me Shanahavt. Either way, no matter what, it'll work. Alright, bye-bye everyone.